Okay. Welcome back to Tabletalkers Parasitic Plight, the third. Last time, basically the group got back and gave a bunch of information to the Lord of Rock Hollow. Even going so far as Kieran showing that he is somewhat symbiotically linked to something similar to the enemy that they're having to fight. After all the information was done and some testing on the organism that they brought back, where it was committed, acted upon, tested, I don't know, whatever the term is, we rejoin our party, just kind of in for the night as they prepare for the next day. So you're all around the tavern area, and if anybody has anything they would like to do tell me now.
Eric, the term you're looking for is drunk science?
Yeah, maybe.
No, the term for me is not drunk science. that would be terrible.
I said Eric.
I'm just saying. I have to defend myself, because otherwise it might happen.
Our drunk science is different.
Alright.
Morning after.
Didn't we leave off, like, right after Stonewall coming in and telling them about the stuff?
Basically, which is where I brought us back to. So if anybody has something before the next day, now is the time. And
Well,
I know...
you have my plan.
Well, yeah, you wanna say it in like blah blah blah, or just
Blah, blah, blah.
let them see the finished product.
Just, well, probably... We're all in the cavern, everybody there will just hear. I'm just, well, I must turn in for the Nightmaster Stonewall. I have a few projects I think we should complete before tomorrow's events. If you need something, to come find me. Do not hesitate.
Just nod.
And I will go purchase my gloves and gemstones I need.
Yep. After some time of sitting there and making sure all the little etchings and implementations of the various gemstones are complete, you look at the finished product. Your glove fitted pretty well to your hand with two little conjoining runes, and whenever you find something nearby to test it out, activating it and giving it a toss, you see it's trailed by this light basically it has a thin greenish blackish trail of whenever you throw something with it.
Looks a bit unhealthy, but that should do its point well enough.
And assuming it was just a target, you can see various like acid burns along the impact.
Yeah. Right. Wait. We have access to the armory, right?
Basically.
Could I grab a collection of, like, either darts or small daggers? Because I don't have very many.
You mean you're gonna go in there and say, hey, I'm part of the Lord Sun's thing, and then just grab like a belt that has like 20? Yeah, sure.
I
Sounds
was gonna
good.
do the same thing.
Okay.
Just belt of 20 daggers, gotcha.
Weapons are cheap here. Just take it.
Yep.
They'll fill out an IOU and things will get taken care of in the background.
I forgot, does everybody else know that he's got the parasite in him?
I don't think so.
No,
Kieran?
I think
No.
it's just you, buddy.
It
Okay.
is you, your father, and the herbalist lady.
And my brother.
And, yeah, that one too. Because he tried to
Had to
stab
make
me.
sure, 'cause it's been a while.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's not
I mean,
general knowledge. That might cause a few problems.
People might try and stab him.
Again.
I would doubt
yeah.
it.
Just had to make sure it's been like, what, a month?
It's
Or
been a
attempt to
minute.
use spells to destroy him.
More than a month. Much more than a month.
Fuck.
Okay. Anybody doing things over at the tavern? I know the Zeltmeyers ran off for the night, but it was mentioned to me that our resident psychic was playing with his magical cards.
I don't know, resident psychic. What are you doing?
Getting tossed under a bus.
May I grab some more vials of acid?
You'll get handed those tomorrow.
I've been muted this entire time.
Oh, no.
I'm talking to myself.
Damn it.
I see.
Damn it, Thaddeus. You know that you can just
Just
talk instead of sending messages.
I wasn't sending messages. I was trying to talk. So I'll say it again. I wasn't planning on doing fortunes, but I could do fortunes. I don't know what I'm doing. Right now, I'm just examining my cards, taking measurements, I would say. Taking notes.
How
Make
much
sure
for
I
reading?
recognize them all.
Everybody does know, or well, I
Stop
would
it, cat.
imagine that whenever, god damn it, names always escape me, that whenever Vashni returned, he would have made sure everybody knew that, hey, on the morrow we're gonna go have like a large-scale combat experience, so it's in the back of your minds.
How much for reading?
What
Have
did
I
you
been
say?
muted?
It's
No, you're good, Bill.
depends. What would you like to know? What would you tend to find out? What would you like to see?
Are we actually going to survive this?
Thaddeus,
Yes.
just sorry to interrupt, but if you're the one who cracked your knuckles while you were saying that, that was very
That wasn't
well
me.
timed. Well, whoever did
I'm
that,
sorry.
whoever
I
did
didn't
that,
realize it would be so loud.
no, it's fine. You did it in extremely good timing. It made him sound really cool.
I will
Really,
keep
it's not
this
that
noted.
Anyway,
about
continue. I am sorry.
How about a general reading? I think. Okay, must it be specific?
More specific is preferred, I would say. A general reading could be, what will you have for breakfast tomorrow? What will you have for dinner? Will you have breakfast? Will you have dinner? Will you die? Will you survive? Will you take another step next 5 minutes? General is very
Am I going to be eaten by a parasite?
general.
How about that? Is that more specific?
I gotcha. It's gonna be a yes.
Slowly turns his head over at him. Picks up a tiny rock from somewhere and just tosses it at his head.
Just out of his boot. It's been in there for the last 3 weeks.
Just grating against his heel.
Turns back to look at the other guy. More specifically, I forgot what his name is.
It's been a minute,
Not
I
important.
understand.
I forgot what my name is.
You're Jodak.
What is my name?
Did he forget too?
That's what happens when you have like a month and a half between sessions.
Thaddeus is Jodak.
Yeah.
I am Jodak. I am talking to not
Merrick.
Uzot.
Merrick.
Uzot's the only name I
Eric
remember.
Greenbottle.
Merrick.
Uzod is the almighty goblin of the paladin class.
Sorry.
Just another
you
rock at you.
can't claim the term Almighty Goblin. That's already taken.
I'm the only goblin in the party.
There's a goblin around that's better than you.
Racist.
Just go. Don't respond.
Please continue your scene, Merrick and Jodak, now that you know your names.
Well, Jodak?
Are you going to be eaten by a parasite?
Yes.
Your question.
Is that specific enough or does it need to be broader?
I can work with this. It's just okay.
Wait, you didn't charge him
What?
yet.
I didn't charge him yet. I don't know whether I should charge him at the beginning or at the end.
Beginning, so you don't
Quite
get
frankly,
paid.
Always the beginning, no matter
Always
what
the
what
beginning.
you read, you
I
get
got
money.
one.
I
Bad
want to
fortune,
think that this
exactly.
conversation is happening in character.
It is, it is.
Thank you.
Always at the beginning.
Always at the beginning, because if I don't like it, well, not me
It's too
specifically,
late.
but others, if someone else doesn't like it, they might try and kill you for it. If you're going to tell them you're going to get smited by the gods, they might try and kill you for it.
This is
So make sure you get paid in the beginning so that you can run away.
Considering this is my business, I probably should have thought about this beforehand.
Yes, yes, you should have.
Typically, I've been charging people after my readings, which is
That's a bad idea.
not the best practice. I can see now.
They could just run away. And you'd never be able to go and find him again. Well, then again, you probably would.
I can just do another reading to find. Sorry. To find them.
Yes, yes.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I think someone got camera shy.
You did.
I don't know if it's camera shy. That's just not good news.
Are you currently pulling out cards? Or are you freaking out?
I'm pulling out my cards and
Okay.
scanning them out.
I didn't know what was going on. If I needed to take things away, just tell me.
So is he doing like a tarot card reading or something?
Yeah.
So Eric could be doing
draw
saying
3
something.
cards here. I'll read. This is how we begin. Simply draw 3 cards from anywhere in this deck.
I'm sorry, speaking a bit lightly. I have trouble hearing you at times.
Draw 3 cards.
I draw 3 cards. You also turn up your volume a lot.
Yes, I did. Are you happy with your selection? If you are not, feel free to change them anytime you wish.
Oh my
This is the
god.
most I've ever
I
heard
feel like I
from
just skipped like 20 minutes. What?
You
I
just
chose 3
selected
cards.
3 cards.
Yes.
Are you happy with your selection? Do you wish to change them? Select another 3 cards.
I don't know why I wouldn't be happy with them. What is wrong with these cards? Why would I not be happy with them?
Some may assume that I place cards specifically in specific place for you to choose those 3 specific cards. Others think that they might change their fortune by changing their card, changing their hand.
See, Merrick starts to look very frazzled. Just glancing at his cards warily. No, here, take them. Yes, it's fine. I'm happy with my cards.
Right.
Cards has he drawn, Eric?
Don't ask me. It's his job.
That's me doing.
Hmm.
You actually have a deck of cards.
He does.
Oh,
So I'm getting an authentic reading over whether I'm going to be eaten by parasites.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is why this is so cool.
So you asked me if you are going to be eaten by parasites tomorrow specifically, correct?
In general, but I could also take tomorrow as well, for specifically, yes.
I'll just begin with tomorrow. You see, the first card here that you selected represents your situation. So your situation for tomorrow specifically. And I'll flip over the first card. The 5 of Swords, which is 5 crossed swords. The one in the middle having a skull on top. It represents, in the reverse position, I should mention, represents a lingering resentment, so a problem that you will occur in your near future. That is your situation for tomorrow. Are you understanding as so
Nods.
far? Your second charge you selected represents the actions that will happen, the situation that will occur, the events that will be portrayed. I'm going to start flipping over his second card, then pause when I actually look at it.
Begins to look more paranoid.
See, your second card here is um as a picture. It's a skeleton with a pair of crossed sides. It is the death card.
Paranoia ratcheting up.
Represents death or beginnings, change, metamorphosis. I don't want to give an opinion on what this means,
Parasite.
but
A metamorphosis into something new. That's too fucking perfect. Oh my god.
He cradles his head in his hands. I'm
this means there will
doomed.
be a radical change in your
Metamorphosis from a living body
disposition.
to a dead one.
It doesn't necessarily represent your death. It could just simply be
Doomed.
loss of a limb, loss of your innocence, loss of something.
I'm going to be eaten by a parasite.
Last card, the outcome of the events being portrayed.
Go on, Patty. It's going so well thus far.
This card looks like it shows a cliff with a guy looking out over the ocean, all alone, standing over a cliff. It is the Hermit card, which represents reflections or your inner guidance, or to be more specific, your inner self. Such in there will be a change, something will occur to you or will happen to you that will require you to look into yourself to understand what is going on. Perhaps a change in your personality or
Being eaten by a
new
parasite.
insights of some sort.
Gazes morosely out at his hands.
This is why I stopped at the beginning before I started this.
Oh my god.
I'm doomed.
Man, I'm gonna come back to a totally, oh, it's not my thing, totally different shift in personality, like air of the tavern or something.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to give you any conclusive answer.
I'm doomed.
However, your situation does not look good.
You've proven your skills by finding me at random. I'm doomed.
Not necessarily doomed. We don't know what happens when you're eaten by parasites. And now
Very
we are
conclusive. You're
somewhat
eaten by
aware of it,
parasites.
so we might be able to prevent it. Potentially.
Starts crying into his hands.
I don't know what to do.
Bye,
here.
Dylan. It was nice. It was nice knowing you.
Almost kind of wish that this actually does happen.
Perhaps you were right. I probably should charge before giving a reading.
Do I have any money, Eric?
I don't remember. Yeah, you had, like, Valen will cover you.
Oh
What
yeah.
are other people seeing? Just
Never mind. I was gonna buy him a
reading,
drink
just-
out of solidarity.
Just fucking crying.
You ask Valen for a few silver, he hands you it. You then go over to the bar, grab a drink.
I'm just gonna hand it to him, and just put her hand on his shoulder and just tap.
I want to pat him on the back.
Yeah, just a little pat.
Doomed.
Anybody at the bar?
Everybody's at the bar, except for Saltmeyer, who walked away to do other things.
And Kieran, who also walked away to do other things.
Okay. I didn't remember you were gone still. It's been a minute.
I went and did the same thing he did, except the buying of the glove thing.
Yeah. Well, your thing's a lot shorter. You could be back already if you want.
Okay.
Is he just gonna walk in on this situation?
Probably, yeah. He comes in and there's just this really sad halfway.
Did I miss something important?
Fortune Man says he's gonna die by parasites tomorrow.
You're really gonna put your faith in those cards.
Well, I don't think so much of it's putting your fate in those cards as something that may happen. Something
It's
that
just
has
a possibility.
yeah, exactly. Something that is a possibility.
He found me completely at random. Didn't even know what I look like.
Well, that was certainly interesting. Yes, sister, why don't you get your fortune told?
I'm okay. I don't really want to know.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
come now, how bad could it be?
I
I don't normally give death fortunes.
I don't have any money.
I'll have a go, Fortune Man.
All right. You are aware of the risk, correct? As I look over at
Merrick.
Merrick. Yeah.
It's only a risk if it comes true.
I'm gonna die. No one's going to know my name.
What's the risk?
Who are you?
You're right.
Crying
Intensifies.
intensifies.
Taking a look into the future has the potential to change your future. It's maybe for the good of you.
Well, if
or
you have
bad.
and also if you have an insight into what may happen, you have a chance of fixing it.
Precisely. So now we know that something might happen to Merrick. So we have a chance to fix it, prevent it.
Or at the very least not be within 15 feet.
Brother, how about you get your fortune told?
Sister, if I go over there to get my car to ask him a question, I'm asking about you.
Bitch.
How about this? For the future, how well will this party hold together?
We got this one in shambles already.
Fortune Man.
This is what you wish to see. Simply draw 3 cards from this deck, my deck here.
He'll draw one from the far right, one from the far left, and one directly in the middle.
Are you sure these are the cards you wish to keep?
Yes.
Why is everything so negative today?
Just everybody dies. Like that's what the cards are saying. Just everyone's gone for. No one wins.
It's almost like we're going to battle with a really bad thing tomorrow.
The cards say, screw you.
I'm going
Cards
home.
don't say a damn
Trade
thing
secret.
about me. I'm not there.
Trade secret. He's really the BBG.
BBEG.
Yes, that too.
Not what?
No, stop.
You want to start this?
So
So
you're
your
just paying
first
for a
card
curse.
here.
My first card, yes.
Your first card here. It depicts an angel with a pair of cups. The rainbow going from the first cup and ending in the second cup. In the reverse position. This card is Temperance. In the reverse, as it is now, it represents extremities. So, extreme situations, excess. As in, there are too many of something. Or a lack of balance. Currently, there is as I said, lack of balance. Or too many in this party. This is most likely understanding of the situation that we are currently in. I'll start flipping over the second card. Again, I'm gonna pause, and a little dread's going to wash over my face. I really need a new mask.
You didn't ask. You didn't ask for pay again beforehand.
I wasn't intending to charge any of you. It's just been a while since I've done a reading.
Not doomed. That's why he's not charging us. We're all gonna die.
Merrick's just
You just
drowning his
robbed your
sorrow.
face.
Oh,
Well,
hush
there's-
now, halfling. We will
Well,
be
if there's
fine.
no charge,
Right,
I would
boss.
like to go next, please.
Ah,
Oh, she heard free.
I heard free.
thank you once again, Thaddeus, for having this character thing. It's fun.
Fun, except for when bad things happen.
Even then, the bad things are fun.
And
The
my
second art here is a kingly man, just like a mermaid. No legs, but has arms. In his right hand, he holds a cup. He is the King of Cups.
Teacups?
This card is in the river. Yes, teacups. Cups or mugs, whatever. Eh. In the reverse position, as it is, it represents manipulations, trickiness, and moodiness. Combined with Steve. Combined with the situation being one of excess and your action being one of trickiness. This could have a number of different meanings. It could be just from petty thievery, trickery, good hearty jokes, to murder, or I guess espionage to some degree.
I see. Last?
Last card is represents a woman with 4 cups in front of her in the correct position. This card represents apathy, contemplation, and disconnectedness. So I don't feel like I need to explain this any further.
So your cards seem to not want this party to continue as it is.
Apparently not. This is unexpected. Unprecedented. I expected at least a good reading for this situation, but I'm just going to look warily at everyone that's around us, you know.
Merrick's still crying. Doomed.
Maybe the gnome will get something good.
Hey, Joe
Speaking
Dak,
of which-
before you give my sister her fortune there, can you maybe shuffle those cards a bit? They all seem to be coming out upside down.
That seems fair. Like, just shuffle them a little bit.
You're right. I'll just do. You know what? I'm gonna shuffle these cards for like 5 minutes, just to be sure.
I
Really lets
appreciate it.
tension build up.
Maybe not quite that long, but I feel as though we're on a bit of a timer.
Are we?
Yeah, don't you know it's a beautiful day to
5
die?
minutes in real time or in game time?
Yeah, I'm thinking he's saying. I think he means real time, which is why I'm just like, yeah, maybe not.
No, we're gonna spend No, Eric, we're gonna spend half the session getting a reading for everyone.
No, we're gonna spend half the session getting the reading for everyone, but I don't want to spend 5 minutes going, how's the shuffling going? Really?
Oh, Eric,
you
I'll be honest. If we have to go and continue on until 3 just to get this done, I'm completely fine with it.
Yeah, I'll make
I'm
sure you
not.
guys get to your boss at the very end at least.
Well, Jodak, thank you for the reading. Do you
Second.
want money for it, or no?
It would feel wrong to accept that money with that type of
I
reading.
tossed my bag of gold straight at his face.
It's like a card reading for everybody, and then at the end, the cards start fighting us.
Did you just give him all your gold?
Yes, because he's a overdramatic little shit, apparently.
How much is all your gold so he knows how much to have?
10 pieces.
3 gold.
10 pieces of gold. Shit.
Pretty good.
In fairness, he did lose
People
most
have
of his
that
stuff.
after being captured as a slave. When they have taken his belongings off of him.
He probably got that somewhere along the way. So it's everything
don't-
he's managed to reacquire since you guys freed him. Just take it. He's worldly possessions
It's
are
in
no
my
longer his
sheet. I
domain.
don't know where. I don't remember.
Well, with the seemingly loom of doom and destruction, it would seem, I think I will retire for the night. You all have a wonderful evening. And he'll go up and go to the room that's assigned to him, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you have lodging there, mercenaries everywhere.
Right.
Are you sure you wish to have a reading done, Celine?
If it's free, of course I do. Who wouldn't?
In the meantime, James is going to be right back.
I have to be sure, though. You are aware of the potential consequences.
It's only
Right.
consequences if they come true.
The quenchiest?
Yeah.
I can't say the word right now. Right, simply select 3 cards from anywhere in my hand, and we'll begin.
She's just gonna close her eyes and she's just going to just pick 3 random cards.
Are you sure these are the cards you wish to have? You can feel free to change any one or all of them if you wish.
I'm good. I think these are what I want. You didn't even ask me what I wanted my reading to be about.
No, I didn't. I forgot.
Well, you have time before you flip.
No,
Eric, I have a
changes
question.
the reading.
Does it?
Do instant character now.
Never mind.
To restart.
I just realized I didn't ask what you wanted to be read.
Mulligan.
Let's just do it.
Looking
Let's
more
just-
and more stressed.
What did the cards want to tell me? Let's just go
In our
along with it.
future.
Might I
Is
ask
there
what was the
anything specific
question?
you want to know?
There was no question.
Eric, I have a question.
Hi.
Did we figure out what happened to my father? Do I know?
I mean, you know it was poisoned.
Father.
What?
He's dead.
You know it was
Well, I
poisoned.
know that.
If you mean if you're asking if you found like who specifically did it, why, and how,
Yeah.
no.
Will I figure out who offed my father?
Wish to find a specific person. That is relatively harder to do.
I just want to know
Yeah,
if I'm going
maybe.
to succeed.
Succeed in potentially saving your father? That is something entirely different.
No, it's a vendetta.
I think
I'm killing
avenge
the
is the
man
word she's
too.
looking for.
Revenge.
Revenge.
Vengeance.
This is somewhat. What's the word I want to use?
Traveling, concerning. We're all
No,
going to
the
die.
opposite of that.
Good.
The opposite of that. It's
Hopeful.
hopeful. It's good. It's fitting, I would say.
Hell yeah.
I'm saying after I flipped over her first card. First
Okay.
card being showing an angel holding a wand, for lack of a better word, surrounded by 6 other wands. That's not 6. That's 8 other wands. I'm bad at counting. This first card here is the Nine of Wands. In the position it's currently in, it is the correct position. It represents resilience, pushing forward, or last stretch. Meaning you are currently pushing towards your goal. You're nearly reaching it.
You'll just see her
You'll
hold her head
soon
up high.
accomplish it. Second card here defines the actions, what will happen while you're on this goal. It is the I don't know how to describe this. Lack of better words, it's a heavenly sword with a snake around it.
Oh dear.
This card
Around it or through it?
around it
Dear.
is the Ace of Swords. In the reverse position, as it is currently, it represents confusions, chaos, brutality, which in your case might not necessarily be a bad thing.
Doesn't sound bad to me.
It could mean you get lost while trying to accomplish your goal. To say you take, but it could also mean that your goal is you accomplish your goal in an extremely brutal way, or in a very chaotic way. It is really relatively up for interpretation. Your final card here represents the outcome. How will this end? What will happen? This card, the Ten of Wands, I'm annoyed at that Wands twice, represents accomplishment, responsibility, and a burden. Here, this could mean that you have accomplished your goal, and with the resounding success, everything turns out fine and dandy. You are happy. You go back to your life as you wish. But it could also mean that you receive some sort of burden along with it. Perhaps you lost something during the process, or you gained something that will just bogs you down, or you find out something that keeps you from accomplishing your goal in the way it originally was intended. Again, this could have a variety of different meanings. Most of them lead to success, however. At least that's how I would believe it. That's how I would read it.
I mean, this doesn't sound too bad.
It's not as negative as my last two readings. That's for sure.
I'll take it.
May I have one?
I'm going to look over at Stonewall. What exactly would you like read? I am stressed out. Not me, Jodak. Because right now, he's given 2 bad readings. And a kind of, hey, this might happen, this might not happen, this is kind of in the middle type of reading.
You want me to get you a drink there, friend?
Well,
Eric's still sobbing.
I want to try and unite the Dwarven Kingdom a bit more. How does that look for the future?
Unite the Dwarven Kingdom?
Yes, stop some of the feudal warring and maybe come together more as one Dwarven empire, potentially under there. Unify it more than it is now currently. I think that'd be the correct term. Sorry, I've had a lot to drink already.
I'll drink to that.
You said Irish.
That's the most dwarven thing.
Don't all take another drink with that as well.
Do you have a
Just
drink
really
near
not
me?
to
If
go
I do, I
kingdoms
just
then.
down the entire thing. Just the
After,
sadness about it.
is Jodek doing another shuffling?
It's going to do a quick shuffle. Yes.
Whenever you're done shuffling, you know,
He's
Stonewall
only
will just
doing
take.
one at the moment.
Okay, Stonewall will just take the top 3 cards.
Are you sure these are the cards you wish to have?
But
You feel free
Let's
to
see
change them.
let's see where fate goes.
See, you see, your reading is a bit different from these other two. The other two ask for things in the more immediate future. By seeking to unite the Dwarven kingdoms, yours is much further in the future. Do you understand what I mean?
Long-term goals.
Yes, precisely. So, let us begin, I guess. This first card here represents the past of your situation. Because your situation is uniting the Dwarven kingdoms. So the past. Those who have done it in the past, who have tried it. And
Now I know the lore here,
Your
so I'm
past,
curious to
simply.
see. Okay.
say it again? Yes, you do. And that's why I don't want to do this.
Like maybe you
What?
could snipe it. I want to hear.
Maybe.
What's going on? I finished out.
This also could just represent your past. Just to be sure I'm covering all the bases. This is the Knight of Cups. This man dressed in, I guess you can call it heavy plate armor with a large shield, surrounded by cups, next to a river. This card represents, in the forward position, represents a messenger, or romance, or precisely adventure. So in the past, either you or the Dwarven Kingdom was built upon the foundation? That's not the word. Why are my words not? The ideal of seeking an adventure, or seeking out a romance, or simply to deliver a message to someone, whether it's an aggressive message, a positive message, or just a neutral message. One of these 3 conditions must have been met.
Probably conquest.
Probably conquest. That is both a message and an adventure, after all. I can't say I know dwarves too well to, give a...
If it's talking about the whole nation, probably conquest.
Moving on to your second card. This represents the present. So, what is currently going on? This card, I just don't know how to describe it, so I'm not going to. This card is the 10 of Wands in the reverse position. In this position, it represents an inability to delegate, or a lack of priorities. Meaning, what is the current goal? As either yourself or of the Dwarven Kingdom. It's not the goal it should be seeking to accomplish. Or it's trying to accomplish this goal in the least effective way imaginable. Do you have any comments to this?
It's probably telling me I'm dumb, which I'm not necessarily going to disagree with. Doesn't mean I won't try anyways.
can't comment on that at all, so I'm just going to look blankly at him for a second.
Or it could be referring to how the lords have been doing thing up till now.
I think that would be covered under inability to delegate or lack of priorities.
I think that fits there. So we have a bit of past and present.
On to the future then. In the
So
future,
you also get death?
What's up?
this card representing your future is the Two of Swords. It shows a maiden with a blindfold tied around her eyes, carrying two swords, a dark moon hanging above her. This card, in the reverse position, as it is, represents the lesser of two evils, or the lack of a correct choice, or confusion. This does not necessarily mean you will fail in your goal of uniting the Dwarven Kingdoms, but it will not go precisely as you expect it to. This could be simply not insubordination, insurrection, instability with the kingdom, within the kingdom, or instability with yourself, perhaps. The goal will be accomplished, whether you are a part of it or not. That is correct. But for you, there will be confusion, or to some degree.
That sounds about right. I don't know what's going on, but I should have. Well, you don't know too much about the Dwarven Kingdom, I guess. I should clarify a bit more there. It's already a united kingdom under several different lords. What I meant is, I'm trying to be less everyone against each other, and we should, work together against. And he'll make a hand gesture. The parasite things. And stop just killing each other for glory and each other's land, and we could be a greater kingdom as a whole.
And these last two cards could have significantly different meaning.
Well, you said it for what I asked, so.
Precisely. But it's not particularly about how I would understand it. That's why I don't draw the hairs myself. It's how it should be understood to you based on the general. Go ahead.
Your requests, the readings, are based off of this. Are they based off the spirit of what we are? The questioner is thinking, or more of what you are thinking?
But you, the questioner, is thinking. That's why I do not draw it. That's why I have you draw the tarot.
So I really am doomed then.
It's up to self-interpretation.
He thinks his head on the table.
In fairness, it didn't say you were doomed, just that something would be different about you.
The question was, am I going to be eaten by parasites tomorrow?
It didn't say yes.
It implies it heavily.
Oh, it implies something very bad's going to happen to you, which is slightly different.
It's like still a bad thing happening.
It really depends on your interpretation. I just give a potential understanding based on the properties of each card.
Silently crying into the table now.
Well, this has all been very fascinating. Anybody else have something we want to ask Jodak yet?
I'm gonna go before I drink anymore and keep adding to the bill.
Go on, little one. Go ask him the question. You haven't been done yet.
What, me?
Yes.
Uh,
Do it, brother, do it!
but I don't want to.
You're here.
Peer pressure!
But Vashnia isn't gone. How about you, my lord?
How direct of a question can we ask?
How direct of a question? That depends on your.
Yes.
That depends on what you want to know.
How will I die?
Oh no.
Stonewall will stop to stand and listen to this one, partially leaving. Oh, this is interesting.
How will you die?
Yes.
That one might be too specific.
It feels like it's too specific, but it's not necessarily. It's not necessarily too specific. I cannot give a specific means of your death.
I guess it might be able to tell you, like,
Time.
glory or something, right? No?
I could say glory, yes.
The
I could also say
circumstances leading up
tragedy.
to it?
You could say that you accomplished something before your death, but not necessarily how you will die.
What?
It really depends on your definition of the word how.
What was the question?
How is in what sort of mental state you're in? How is in what method? How is in
Will I die on a battlefield?
Okay. Thank you. Everywhere can be a battlefield if you really think about it.
he is
Yes.
not wrong.
Love can be a battlefield. Oh.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting poetics out of you.
Will I die fighting for my king? How's that?
And give you options, per se.
The amount of glory attained before death, maybe?
Perhaps.
I'm just tossing things at the wall.
Will he be
I'm
violently
not
murdered?
Sure.
How about that one?
I'm just going to
Wait, go-
shuffle the cards real quick.
Just get this out of
Are
the
you
way.
putting like Gambit-esque bullshit with your cards you shuffle, or just like dealer shuffles?
No, yeah, I am, yes, very much so.
Which
Gambit.
one?
I just gave you two options, man.
He's
know.
doing both.
He's being eccentric.
For me, it's eccentric.
That word.
Words are failing everyone.
Eccentric.
I'd be as eccentric as I can possibly be.
Hey, you got it.
He's
Well, at
Gandalf.
least I was at the beginning, and now I am slowing down.
Now he's just
And
depressed that the party's gonna die and
depressed.
separate.
The fellowship will be broken.
Just select 3 cards from anywhere in the deck. Be aware that I've given the warning that 2 or 3 times now. You should be aware by this point.
I care not. 2 from the middle, 1 from the left.
I'm just going to assume he chose these cards.
Medina, move the microphone just a little bit away. It's catching your breath.
There.
Did you not hear what he said, Thaddeus?
Thaddeus?
Yes.
Did you hear his
Yes.
card sketch?
You said 2 from the left, 1 for the middle, or something like that, right?
2 from the
Two
middle,
from
1
the middle,
from
one-
the left.
Okay.
Yes.
I had it backwards. Okay. For your death, let's see. What type of reading would that require? The past, present, and future does not cover it, not specifically. I guess a situation, action, and outcome?
You're asking the wrong people.
Alright.
I should do more research. I probably will do more research in the coming weeks.
Given our actual schedule for managing to have a session, you have time.
Yep. Your first card here represents your situation you are currently in. Actually, in your case, it will be the situation you will find yourself in. You will see a familiar card is the King of Cups in the reverse position, which I described earlier.
Basically, we don't remember.
We don't.
Yeah. He's a mermaid king with a cup in his right hand. It's upside down. In the reverse position, the King of Cups represents manipulation, moodiness, or trickery. So in the situation leading up to your death, your eventual death, you will find yourself being manipulated in some way, whether it's emotionally or physically, or being tricked by someone. Any of these are potential options. Your second card here represents the actions that you will take. Try to prevent this outcome, the outcome being your eventual death. This card is the Ace of Cups, which is an eagle flying over a diamond-encrusted cup. In the normal position. This card represents overwhelming feelings and creativity. I mean, you'll be incredibly creative in attempting to get yourself out of your situation. Or you'll be overwhelmed by the situation, or the events leading up to your situation. Again, this is more up for interpretation, depending on how you feel it may be. In this position, this card could also represent a new love, but with you questioning about your death, I don't believe this would be the case. And your final card, representing your outcome, is the Two of...
Uh-oh.
Drop my phone. Whoops.
What'd you do?
Dropped his phone.
Okay.
The Two of Pentacles, which is... Pentacles? Yeah, Pentacles.
What's a pentacle, if I might ask?
Pentagram.
Ah.
It's plural of pentagrams. In the reverse position, it shows two hands holding up two pentagrams, one in each hand. This card, in the reverse position, as it is, represents a loss of balance, a disorganization, or the feeling of being overwhelmed. In such a case, then,
Wasn't his question about whether he was going to die in the field of battle? Or for his king?
initially asked how he would die. Then he asked if he would die in a battlefield.
And now he has one over being overwhelmed by by numbers?
It doesn't specifically state by numbers, but
Well,
I don't believe cards could give a number in that.
the first one was about trickery, correct?
Indeed it was. The second was about overwhelming feelings creativity. The last about being overwhelmed.
Hmm.
In this case, you could be overwhelmed by enemies. You could be overwhelmed by emotions.
Strategic.
You could be in
Could be
the midst
strategic,
of a
yeah.
battlefield.
I come up with a clever plot, and you turn
One
the
way or
tide.
another, the
Oh.
odds are against you. This probably does not give you much hope, does it?
As long as they die fighting. I'll drink that.
Guessing that's the mindset you have, that this would be almost a good thing.
Hmm?
If his goal is to seek death in battle,
Yeah, that's
then
true.
being in a disorganized, chaotic field would technically achieve his goals.
If he seeks honor and death, it would be a good death. Are you going to get your future
Sorry.
red? I forgot the person you're possessing, Eric. I forgot his name.
Uzat's there
Alright.
too.
He's what?
Uzat's there too.
Ah, yes. Who's that? Let's get your fortune told as well. Rain,
What?
come get your fortune told.
Why do you want my fortune told?
I'm just
We're all
goblin.
being done.
Would you like your fortune told? Everyone
I
else
think-
has received mostly negative fortunes.
No, I mean,
You would
in all
just-
fairness,
that's
I
not
like
what
to
this
just wing
argument.
it, so who knows what my
Ask the
fortune's gonna be.
question. Wunderbar, sehr gut. Natürlich.
So
I'll let
whose
someone
heart
else have
is-
their fortune told. I'm just gonna wing it. Who knows what the future has for me?
Turn to stare at Eric, the person Eric is possessing.
It just leaves you. I mean,
Get your fortune told.
Uzat has the hiccups.
I have the very mean hiccups.
I feel that.
They hurt so much.
Right, well, I guess I probably should, shouldn't I?
Indeed.
Well,
Yes, do it.
you're not being forced into this.
I kind of believe I am, but it'll be fine.
Russ.
You are. Do it. Do it, brother. I'll never let you live it
I
down.
know. So in that case, I'm going to make it as uncomfortable for you as possible.
Do it.
Victory!
Alright, Jodak. Let's see. Question time, right?
Indeed. Question time.
Will I be able to
Would
get
you
my
like-
sister home safely?
That depends on where
Bastard.
home is. Home is where the heart is it not?
The cards know what I mean.
No,
Not
home is
now.
where you lay your head. That's not where your heart is.
Hey, Eric. I warned you about this earlier.
What I do?
I warned you earlier.
I don't remember.
Probably that everyone would want a reading and it would take a long time.
Oh no, I confirmed and I was behind it 100%.
Yeah.
Because this is
This
fun.
is neat.
Yeah.
I want to quickly shuffle the cards.
Thank you for that. I really don't
Then-
want many negative things given the nature of my question.
No, I'm good. I would also like to not die.
Just take the bottom three.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Select any 3 cards from anywhere in the deck.
Alright. And I assume you have it in like a little spready thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go 4 from the top, 2nd from the bottom, and 7th from the bottom.
You can feel free to change any of these cards if you wish.
Those are the ones that called to me.
Let's begin. Your first card here represents your situation, as I've said quite a few times this evening. This card is I've never noticed that, but that's somewhat frightening. Okay.
That does
this
not fill
card
me with
is
hope.
the Ten of Swords in the reverse position. It depicts a person with 10 swords sticking out of them. 2 of which are cutting next, like near the neckline. Most of the other ones are going through his legs, through his back. But he's still standing, despite there being a pool of blood by his feet.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
This card, in the reverse position, represents reviving, rejuvenation, or an inevitable end.
That didn't sound so grim until that last one there.
Yeah, that last one.
That's how it usually is.
Maybe you should invest in some healing magic, Bard.
Perhaps.
So, I'm sure you have your own understanding of what this could potentially mean. This describes the situation you are currently in.
Well, have at it,
Excellent.
dealer. What do you have for me? Other than what you've just said, if that's it.
I can't say I understand your situation. Let's reviving or rejuvenation. It could potentially mean that you are, as I said, being rejuvenated. So you're going on an adventure to liven yourself up, get a new look at life, relax a bit, I would say. Reviving is simply a new, actually, specifically, it's a new life. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to die first.
Okay. I could interpret that pretty positively. Yeah. Not like that
Yeah.
inevitable end thing there that's looming over it all.
Well, it could be about the inevitable end of your journey, where you bring her home.
Precisely.
Perhaps. Thanks for the optimism.
Well,
I like
someone
that
has
way
to
of
have
looking at
something
it.
good. Head dunks
Well-
back on the table.
If Wormbait can't be optimistic about himself, he can't be for others.
Evidently. Continue on.
Your second card here represents your actions, the actions that will be taken by you, by your sister, by the people around you, to try to combat this situation. This is the Ace of Swords, which is a heavenly sword wearing a crown with a snake wrapped around its shaft.
Is it upside down like it was for my sister?
In the reverse position.
Oh, great.
Of course.
This
Makes
card
sense.
represents confusion, brutality, chaos. So, along your journey, either you will participate in a sense of what others could understand as being brutal or chaotic, or what you yourself could understand as being brutal and chaotic. Or you could just lose sight of your goal and be confused for a bit, for some time. With descriptive words like confusion, brutality, and chaos, it sounds potentially, brutal is all I can say.
Well, If I remember correctly, wasn't he not used to combat? Or was he?
Not particularly, no.
Well, then any combat at all would be could be considered brutal to you then. And we are going to battle tomorrow. So it doesn't have to be particularly bad. It would just be far more brutal than you're used to.
Given your overwhelmingly despairing fortune earlier, I'm finding you to be a ray of sunshine now. It's refreshing.
Someone has to have good luck. Look on the bright side.
Confusion and chaos. I guess we continue now?
On to your final card. Your outcome. I'm going to flip the card over. Pause. And just put my head down.
I don't do that.
no.
I know this is unprofessional of me. But
It's a big joke. You're joking now. It was really good, and you're waiting for the reveal.
the last card here
I swear to God,
It's
it's the
called-
tower.
is that
Oh
What?
no.
the tower is the name of your last card
No.
here.
Fuck.
He just
That's not okay.
It shows just a massive pillar that's been set on fire with thunderstorms going off around it.
Please tell me it's reversed.
It doesn't
In
really
the
matter
forward
for that
position,
one.
This card represents a sudden upheaval, pride, and disaster. Most notably, disaster, I would say.
He's knocking his head against the table now.
Yeah, I know what the tower does. It's basically the middle finger of the entire deck.
My sympathy is
I hate to push misfortune onto you, but I don't believe you can be positive with this card.
There might be some rebuilding afterward. Or some. I'm reaching here. I'm reaching. I know.
If it was rebuilding, we would have brought out the stars card.
I know.
Stars is all
I
about
know.
rebuilding after a disaster.
You said knowing these, they can be changed or altered.
They can be prevented, altered, circumvented. Yes.
Okay. Well,
Most of it. And
Doom,
sudden
everyone.
upheaval doesn't necessarily mean death or destruction or anything. Just a change in outlook.
Death was literally part of the questions for some of us.
I'm just going to assume that I'm going to have to get a new home, and then that's probably the best thing I can probably get from that one. Yeah, so yeah, we'll make it work.
Perhaps.
well. Regardless of, well, and he'll just let out a belch. Regardless of whatever you drew here tonight, put everything into tomorrow. We're taking that castle back.
Of course.
Just get all the doubts out of your head and soldier forward. Oh.
Another round.
Maybe tomorrow.
Another round sounds good.
And if you can't get it out of your head, drink it out of your head.
Medina,
I think I'll go for a drink as well.
Yes.
what's your character's name again?
Vashnia.
Vashnia.
Yes.
If they eat me, if the parasites eat me, make sure I actually die.
I'll throw acid at you.
Make sure I actually die and it doesn't just burn me horrifically.
I'll do my
Preferably
best
if-
so it doesn't happen.
Preferably if a worm gets on anyone, make it known. So we can just throw acid at them. Better an acid burn than a death, or worse, being possessed
Agreed.
by these things.
Maybe I can shove it in another bottle.
Okay. As everyone's gathering more drinks and either mentally preparing or for the future or just trying to get some of the recently acquired doom and gloom out of our minds, I'm gonna go ahead and call just a short break before you guys carry on with more. Just to kind of recover from that just a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly okay.
Yeah, I know.
I like
Same.
where mine's going.
I'm all
I
sad.
think so negative.
I like where mine's going. Also, I like that card design you sent in the chat. That you said you couldn't describe yourself.
I couldn't describe it.
Scarab beetle holding an eye with a cross of 5 lines on each side, intertwined.
There's only 5 lines or there more. That's why I can't describe it.
It looks like a blue cancer ribbon with a crown over it.
There's 5 lines on each side, crossed, intertwining.
So that was about an hour of Thaddeus having to read fortunes. You doing okay there, buddy?
Like an hour and a half, I think.
No.
I feel so depressed.
All of your energy gone.
Doing pretty alright myself.
Take a moment.
We practice fortunes occasionally, and they're usually good to some degree.
I just love that this.
It's been known to be good.
I love that everything you drew is like perfect for upcoming battle tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean,
glad
all
I
this
fucking
stuff is
failed.
all spot on, too.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah.
Dylan is
I
now
fucking-
roommate.
I fucking failed, and I'm okay with that.
Probably for
I
the
don't
best.
remember what I did for you. What was it? No, I didn't.
You didn't do
for
anything
you.
for
That's
me.
why.
I'm not. I left. I had shit to do. I didn't
That's
get a free
popped
relaxed
up.
night. Although in the end, it sounds like my night was more relaxing.
There's just no good cat, no good tower.
No.
Even in the
Well,
reverse,
hey,
it's not good.
Possibly it could be about your enemies.
Eric,
You could ask a question
No.
about your enemies.
Eric.
It's about her outcome.
Well, no, I mean, just in general. He said
You
there's no
take-
possible outcome where it could be good.
can you take that? I don't know what you have the background for this stream as, but can you take the Tower Tarot card and make it the background of the stream?
Not without great effort.
Damn.
I
How
feel
about
like
next
that's invoking an energy we don't want.
Also that.
Yeah, I
How about we
wouldn't.
don't do
I wouldn't
that?
do
on him.
that.
I generally like a destructive energy.
Sir, I want to make it out alive.
Vashner gets a tower tattooed on his chest.
You want
Why?
to die? You go find your own tarot card and stare at it.
No, I got a cross scarab beetle wand thing.
It's one of them things you just don't fuck with. Believe in it or don't, just don't fuck with it. Don't care, just don't fuck with it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey!
I'm going to use my negative wisdom to advance this however I see fit.
I'm going to get as drunk as I possibly can.
If anybody wants to do any on-break activities, now's the time. Because whenever we get back, there's
Like
gonna be
drinking.
What?
Drinking's okay.
probably maybe chill just a bit there.
What?
Just
You don't know me.
I
drunk?
kind of do.
At least there ain't drunk.
I'm currently burning my fingers.
I'm not drunk.
Oh shit, you are.
There's gonna be a lot of math coming
You
up.
don't know me.
Yes, I do know you, Rain. I've
You
known
don't
you for
know me.
years.
I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
I heard nothing you said.
I'm sober. I'm drinking.
So there's gonna be a
coffee.
lot of math coming up.
No, we're not talking about you.
Yes, we are.
Or do
I'll
you
talk
mean,
about you
like,
all day.
We don't know who we're talking about.
Oh, it's
everything
Allie.
else I make
That's a
in the
new
future?
voice.
That's Allie. It's Rain's wife.
Hello.
She's a bitch.
Matt, are you trying to talk to me about mechanics right now?
No, you said we had a lot of math in the future. I was like, are you talking about right now or like shit I have to do in the future?
My name is.
You guys are going to be going into combat.
The mic
That-
keeps cutting in and out. Are they doing that on purpose?
There,
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
ignore it.
See, oh, the drink? No. Let's see. Woman.
Everybody's out there getting their doom and gloom fortune. Meanwhile, I'm the only one taking steps to avoid a doom and gloom fortune.
Yeah.
Hey, I gave you the stuff you needed.
You did.
And I will always love
Copyright.
noodles.
I
You
think he's
please
off key
stop.
enough where
You
we're
can do
probably
that.
fine.
You
Oh,
say
something
that, but he
I
said
get
that.
it.
Yeah.
Something I
Leave
Okay.
it
I
there.
need to veto.
weird.
There needs
But,
to be a mute button, I believe, for the moment.
Right? Goddamn.
Yep, looks like it.
Kick him.
Okay. Question. Well, not a question, but something I found
I'll
out
hit the
earlier
other
today.
button
Even though the music does not fit anything, but Gunship allows people to use their music.
Vocals?
Like the entirety of their music, they don't.
No, I mean, like,
read
are there
comments.
vocals? Because they don't need not have those.
Some of them do.
I'll
This like synthwave stuff.
try to remember and look into it. I need to, like, update and properly fill out a lot of that. I get distracted. Let's see what's going on over
Always
here.
make your own music.
I'm not that talented.
That'll be difficult.
Hey, remember what I said? Tabletop Archipelago.
Oh my
No,
god.
no,
Acapella.
fuck you.
Excuse that funk.
What is this?
Tabletop Archipelago. Us.
Acapella.
We can make it as a cappella. We're pretty artistic.
Thought it was a capella.
That's funny.
What is this?
Yeah, that's
Italian?
real fucking funny, Rain.
We
Or
could all
kinda
band
like
together.
or
Fucking
something?
funny.
Hey, he said we're pretty artistic. He didn't say we were good artists.
How about this? We all band
I
together.
think he's
save
missing
some
a
money,
U in there.
And we pay the longest John to make
Wow,
music
wait,
for us.
like low blow, James. Being rude.
It's my fucking general statement.
Yeah, I heard you.
You're not a general.
I don't put along
You don't know that.
Yeah, you really don't know that.
Are you a general, James? Have you sacrificed like 90% of your life just to be an army boy?
I feel like this break
That,
may end
that
soon.
sounds like a yes.
Rain,
That
James
was
is
a
too
really
fat.
long silence.
90% of your
James is
life,
too fat
you
to be in the
sacrifice
military.
90% of other people's lives. That's the question you need to be asking.
Listen,
How's
that's
that?
chemical warfare.
Nah, James is too fat to join.
Oh.
I am not.
You
Excuse
know the
you.
requirements for the chair force, not chair force, the space force.
Oh god.
Space.
You're definitely
Space
either
Force is
Navy
actually
or
weird
Army, aren't you?
requirements.
What are you? You're Army or something, aren't you?
Myself,
What?
Medina, and Thaddeus were all Marine Corps.
There we go. Yep.
I feel slightly assaulted at your insinuation.
We
I'm
all get
slightly
it. You have a rivalry for Army. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Go Power Rangers!
Who's got a rival for Army?
Marines.
Oh.
Better be quiet, you kid warrior.
Stereotypical Marine military thing is Marines and Army or rivals
It's
or
everybody.
some shit.
We hate everybody equally.
We hate everybody except for maybe the Navy. We're kind of alright with the Navy.
Except for Docs. Just Docs. Just
Yeah,
Docs.
No,
Anybody
yeah,
else? Fuck 'em.
it's the core. It's the corpsmen. We like those
And why'd you like those?
they're
because
usually
they
really
patch
cool
us up
people.
if we get shot.
Or they sit there with a smoke while you just bleed out and you're smoking with.
Or
Hey,
they're
we do our own healthcare? No, it's too much work.
or they're like Doc Green was and just angry at everything.
He was like
A
a
lot of
grown up
Marines are very
Timmy
angry.
Turner.
Oh god.
Our Doc was great though.
Like his last month in, he just said fuck everything.
On Sundays, I have to deal with a lot of Marines, and you guys are very angry people.
Yes.
Wait, what do you do?
He
Haircutters.
cuts hair.
I'm a hairdresser.
Hmm.
I see them
Has anybody
every
asked for
Sunday.
the horseshoe?
Pinch my leg.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Has anybody got a horseshoe? So I want to know.
A horseshoe?
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Holding on top.
A horseshoe.
Oh.
They don't even know. It's not
Because
time.
usually people who get those, you just want to hate. You just hate them.
We get a lot of
somebody's
those. They make me shave the top of it. Make it nice and baby smooth.
like really older guys too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're old men.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Haven't met one person with a horseshoe that I like.
There's a difference between young Marines and old Marines. Old Marines get high regs, and young Marines always get low regs.
I
Said
cut
in
my own
English?
hair.
Young Marines never want to seem like they're in the Marines because they're kind of ashamed of it.
They also don't want to be called boots.
No.
Yeah. You can get like a low to medium fade. That's about it. But you get a high fade, you just look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And those are
you get
usually
a
the ones
horseshoe, you
that
just
are
look-
dicks anyway.
But
High
you get a
reg
horseshoe,
Marines are
you're
really
just a fucking
mean.
asshole.
Yeah.
I have no
Everybody
idea
with a
at all what you
horseshoe
people
is
are
the
talking
biggest-
about.
A horseshoe is like they have like, if you look at the top of their head, it looks like a horseshoe.
Hmm. Okay.
It is the
Their
dumbest
hairline,
thing
their hairline is in the shape of a horseshoe.
In
That's
my
what he's trying to
personal
say.
opinion, high reg Marines are the most toxic people.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty fucking toxic people.
ever. Young ones are just really, really
Yeah, but
fucking
you live in
stupid.
Florida.
High
That
reg
has nothing to
Marines
do with it. I'm
are
talking about
just-
people on the fucking internet.
High reg Marines are the ideal of toxic masculinity.
And I'm sorry, Robert, but you are more toxic than anyone I've met in Florida.
Yes, but I'm an
Well,
asshole.
Speaking, hey Robert, did you see the video where the army flagged like 20 people in a training exercise? With
No.
live fire rounds. It is.
No, I
my
have not.
God. My
What?
God, it's horrible.
What happened?
There was a live fire training exercise, like in a mountain town type of thing.
Mhm.
And flagging is when someone runs in front of your. Flagging is when you aim your barrel at your partner.
Okay.
That's when you don't want
Anyone
your
else on the
battle buddy to live, so you just point your gun at them.
But the thing is, this guy had like a GoPro on, and there's NCOs on the top area looking down at this training exercise.
Mhm.
And he flags. He's like the last person to go in the door, and he flags everybody going in the door, and flags them again in the next area a few times.
Have you ever had a
They're
battle
using
buddy
live-
lose a rifle? We did lane
Yeah.
nav, and we had a couple guys lose their rifles, and it was the worst days of our life.
Wait. Did they
Guys do
lose
that.
them without noticing somehow?
Yeah, like they just sling them on their back, go through the woods, lose their rifle in the middle of trotting through the woods, and then like a fucking NCO comes along and finds their rifle laying on the ground because they're all serialized. They know who it belongs to, and this kid's like, "Sergeant, I don't know what happened to my rifle," and like the sergeant's like, "Well, I fucking found it." Start pushing.
Oh, that's what you
It's-
gotta do. That's nothing.
No, like
the
that's not
swamps.
just it. Like that's just the start of it. Like
Send them into the swamps.
it doesn't
I
end
know
until
Haywood
tomorrow
disappeared for like
morning.
3 hours.
Make the walls sweat.
But
But
no, like none of the NCOs did anything. They said anything to the guys. But like I said, it was a live fire training exercise. And you're actually firing the weapons into some targets.
No, they probably waited till after.
technically, at this point, I'm an NCO. Like the very bottom of the barrel, but
You got E E4?
yep, lateral E4. I'm a corporal. I'm a coffee fetcher. Gotta get those ranks somehow.
Be gone,
Great.
Gopher.
Break
I
in
mean-
those knee pads.
I mean,
Headbutt those pelvis.
all I gotta do is make a phone call, spend 4 years in college, and I come out a second lieutenant or whatever.
Boot tenant.
That's
Here.
if you go to a 09 Sierra class, which I wouldn't go officer because they're all a bunch of bitches.
Well,
No one's still going.
that's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's what I was saying. All I gotta do is
You
make a
want to
phone
go in
call.
to be a bitch?
No. What I was saying was, all I gotta do is make a phone call to my aunt, and she'll put me through West Point.
Neat, you still have to pass physical
I don't want to do
regulations.
that.
And again, nobody's going to listen to me
Eh?
anyway.
I can pass physical regulations.
The free Bible.
There's such a
Push
thing,
ups.
Robert. It's called pushing
Punches.
yourself.
Yes, I know.
Also, I've lost 20 pounds in the last month, so I'm fine.
It's all stress
That's
related.
I say that sounds more
No,
like an
actually it
unhealthy
isn't.
weight loss.
The
No,
Marines
actually
are
it
really
isn't.
strict on
It's
their
not
weight.
stress because Dad's actually doing really good, Eric.
Yes,
It's not
they
stress
are.
related. I'm actually losing it on purpose.
You working
They
out or
complain
something,
you're
or just not
underweight,
eating
they
it
complain
bad?
you're overweight.
I've not
mid-weight.
changed my
Wait.
I've not changed my diet because I don't need to change my diet, but I have started working out a lot more.
That's nice.
Hey, Eric.
Good
Yeah.
for you.
I have a goal in mind for the end of this year at least.
It's been
And,
like
it's-
15, 20 minutes. We should probably get back to D&D.
Yeah, we're going to. I was just letting everybody.
Oh, shit.
They've recovered now.
Gotta have that table talk. Woo!
It is the name of the game.
All right.
Name of the game.
Not the game, it's the name of the people who play the game.
Oh,
Name of the
that's
game.
snickety. How much
Table
have you been
talker.
drinking,
Did he-
Rain?
What?
How much have you been drinking, Rain?
You know,
Too much.
that's a questionable amount by now.
Is anybody
You know
still
what? That's
gone?
a good idea. I will be gone.
Okay.
I don't think anyone.
Thaddeus just
I
left.
don't think anyone left yet until Thaddeus just now.
He waited until now.
Wait,
Why?
why?
That was the point of the break, to leave early.
I know.
No, you gotta wait until after the break, then you leave.
You heard military had a
I mean, shit does happen.
I did
So.
your military.
Ah.
I just-
Shit, piss, it all happens.
But
Especially
no,
at times you
Robert,
don't
if you get a
like
chance, find that video. It's bad. It's really
Somebody go slap the shit out of Rain and sober his ass up.
That's up
Take
to
a packet
Dylan
of
or
salt
Eric.
and drink some water. By the way, if anybody's looking for a good hangover cure, or so they don't have a hangover in the morning, just,
Sure, what is it?
like, you know how much salt is in like a regular packet?
Yeah.
Take that, and then just throw it in the back of your mouth and take a glass of water behind it. Do that before you go to bed, after you're done drinking, and then when you wake up, do it again. And you,
Just drink salt
oh,
water.
if you're,
Hey, look,
Well, you
Thaddeus
wanna
is
just-
back.
Yeah.
you just want to take it all at once, instead of like trying to like, because just drinking salt water kind of tastes like shit. But if you just go ahead and get the salt out of the way, it usually good to go within like 30 minutes to an hour. But if you take it right before you go to bed,
It's not.
All right.
Let's not start our hangover discussion. We'll be on it for hours.
All right. We have now learned what was necessary to learn from the break. Let's get back to the D&D. So,
No.
okay, what you gotta do?
Nothing.
All right.
You want another reading?
No.
Okay.
It might not be negative this
Do
time.
it. Come on.
Oh my god, please no.
So,
I'm
Okay.
scared.
Hey, wait, he didn't do a reading for himself.
kind of
Yeah.
hard to do.
No, I
Can you
did.
even do
It
that?
was equally as negative.
Oh, it was just
How
secret.
was it? Explain it to us then. Walk us through this.
Explain it
Or-
for the viewers.
or not, because let me in break. So,
Okay.
No.
when we left off and went to all the various topics that just happened in between then and now, well, basically the party had a bonding experience over fortune telling over in the tavern. And now it is the next morning, whereupon the party is scheduled to begin their march with their individuals to go and take that fort back. Alright there, sneezy person.
Is your uncle okay?
He makes those noises.
I know, but I mean, that sounded a bit more,
It's normal.
just more than usual.
On
Alright.
horseback again.
Okay, because you are going in proper, like, large-scale battle situation this time around, things are running a little bit differently. You all have mounts. Basically, this is just as many as they could give you without it becoming more of a danger for your person. Everybody has 6 vials of acid that they can toss at things anymore, and they don't really feel safe with all the horseback traveling. Because you don't really want those
And
things
they just
clinking
gave
together.
us 6 of them, or that we just have 6?
Well, they basically like 6, maybe 7 if you're really careful, are the max they decided you should be able to carry. And given that they're giving that to most of the people walking along with you, that's a lot of acid that's going that way. Okay. Vashnir, you are technically leading this.
Question.
Yo.
Do we have ladders and stuff?
I was getting to his equipment and siege capabilities.
Okay.
At your disposal, you have a basic line of horse, 2 lines of arrows, and siege capabilities consisting of 1 catapult, 2 siege towers, and probably about 10 ladders. And given that you're actually assaulting a relatively small place, this is pretty extreme. So I hope that you jotted that down somewhere real quick so you know what you have to use. Medina?
Yes.
Did you hear me?
I was having in the background.
Alright. So, you are technically leading your forces here. At your disposal you have a line of horse, 2 lines of archers, a catapult, 2 siege towers, and 10 ladders.
So I have a line of horses.
Yep.
Is the party in any of these lines, or are we separate?
You're your own thing. Unless you want to assign someone to command a certain thing other than yourself. Otherwise, it's all commanded by you via screaming really loud. Probably into, like, a horn. Or vocal thing.
And I need to draw this out quick.
Yeah.
Drawing something out, you said?
Need to draw this out.
Okay. I will repeat whatever is necessary. What do you currently have?
I'm trying to find a pen.
Drawing utensils. Fair. There is still probably, due to the nature of, you know, siege engines and stuff, you're not moving very, very quickly. So it's probably going to take about a day and a half, 2 days to get there. So if anybody has anything in between now and then, do tell me. But you're on the move the entire time.
Trying to remember back to the previous ones to see if I had anything.
How many
Is
are in a line?
Do what?
How many, like, you said I have a line of four. How many
Yeah,
are the lines?
I'm basically using line to mean unit. Unit is, in this situation, more of a more vague term, just for ease of, like, keeping track of things. Whenever it comes to the full-out battle, that's things I'm going to need. But basically you have 1 unit horse, 2 unit archer. And then two specific towers, a specific catapult, and 10 specific siege items.
Could you list them again? I said a line.
Okay.
Horses.
You have 1 unit horse, 2 unit archers. You have 2 siege towers, 1 catapult, and 10 ladders amongst all your groups.
One unit of horses, 2 units of archers, 2 siege towers, 1 catapult. Okay.
Eric?
Yo.
Are all the players on their own horses this time, or are we still tandem again?
You can have your own unless you don't want to. Some of you are small enough to have multiple, and some of you aren't combat, like Valen over there, who would probably want to be with someone else.
His sister?
Okay.
What? Talking to us again? That's him.
Not
Phased
directly.
out.
Okay. Does anyone else want pair-ups while we're discussing this?
Nah, I'm good.
Does Medina want to assign people together?
I'd be fine with
You
that.
have the power to do so.
I'll allow anybody to be assigned who they want to be.
Now,
Okay,
Feel free to
those
assign it
apparently
yourself.
Now, just as a mechanics thing, if you knock somebody out of your... Because I'm assuming that the party kind of wants to stay in a party. whenever you guys are heading inward. If you want to change that, tell me, but whoever you assigned elsewhere may not be part of the central action if it goes that way.
Alright.
Just keep that in mind. Like if you assign someone to command the archers, they may just be outside the walls the entire time going, volley, just keep shooting.
Who has any like fire?
Wait, what? Fire?
Anybody have like a fire cantrip?
Stonewall has
Isn't
one.
fire very bad?
No, I'm using
yes.
it. I want to use that to signal for things.
Cantrip with what? Give me a second.
Stonewall has firebolt.
I don't want people like waste their slots.
Yeah, cantrip.
I don't know.
You also do have,
to communicate with someone specifically. I can't
well,
help you with that.
for signaling things, just to say, this is the level of technology where you have things like screamer arrows and things like that.
Alright.
So if you want somebody to aim a bow in the air and fire an arrow that makes a loud whining noise, you have the capability of doing such.
Okay.
I also have a light
And,
if anyone needs that.
And you said I have I have a horn too, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'll just assign each one just a different sound of the horn.
Okay. You don't need to explain them, just so long as you say what each one means whenever you use it. I'll adapt
Gotcha.
accordingly.
Alright, the layout of the castle we're sieging just has one gate at the front, entrance-wise, again.
Basically, it has a very large amount of walls, but inside it's more akin to like an overlarge plantation house. Built in like a stony manor. Its defenses are okay, but there's a lot of random outbuildings, and it's not really the most easily defensible locale. So horses will still have a possible use once the walls are breached.
Okay.
Oh man, when you came out with Tommy.
Okay, I'm just trying to like draw up like I just got like a big square. I'm just gonna draw things around how I want things set up.
Just out of curiosity,
Yes.
when I got there that morning, the morning after, just a dreary mood.
Move a little bit closer to Max's mic.
Sorry, it's tilted away. When I got the next morning after we all had everybody had their night of it, was everybody just like down, dreary? Like, was the party just obviously in a worse mood than the day before?
Merrick is incredibly grim.
Actually, he would have, Kieran would have went to bed blue and woken up, more reddish orange.
What does that mean?
He's
He's
sick.
in Latrin. He changes color based on his motion.
Yeah, I know, but what's that reddish orange mean?
Summer
spray.
He's more, he is of the summer right now, and he's more upbeat and happy, though your character wouldn't know that.
So I said, don't worry about
I have no idea what you are at all.
Oh,
Don't
then
worry,
You have
Eldritch.
skilled or something, or what?
Nope,
Don't
I am an
worry.
elf.
He's a colorful elf. Now, what is it, Matt?
Same.
I was just curious if the party the morning after the tavern was in a worse mood than the night before, or was like more obviously down or not.
Merrick is. I don't know about anyone else. Roll call.
Same usual Stonewall.
Most things seem okay, and he seems to be in a better mood.
The siege tower. What exactly is it? Is the siege tower like the moving?
It's a big tower. Yeah.
Or like it's got people in it and stuff, right?
Yeah, you basically, on the inside, there's either a set of ramps or some ladders, and then it goes to the end of a wall, then they knock down a gangplank, and then they just run directly across it.
Okay.
And these ones are actually outfitted with places for people on crossbows and various things like that to be set up, so as they're moving, they can get some shots off.
Okay, so people are already in the siege towers, right? They don't count as some of the archers.
Well, no, well, it's moving, but yeah, they're their own unit.
Okay, but there's people already in it ready to like attack.
Yes.
Right.
And they can assume to volley whenever they get near things.
Another day, another problem.
Fuck. What fucking one are you in? Sanitars?
What are you looking for?
Fucking seasonal types and what they do.
Mordenkainen.
Morning
Cannons. Alright. Thank you.
It changes your
Stop
teleporty
it, you.
stuff.
Yes, I know. I just forgot which it was. Because I'm summer. I don't think it matters till I'm 5th at the current moment, but...
Just in case.
Yeah.
Now, do remember, Vashnir, the goal is to take this place, not,
Right.
raise it.
Level it.
Those.
That said, if you want to start over from 0, you can. It's just, that's a lot of work.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to just kind of. We just got to try to weaken one. I got it.
There we go.
Just have a moment on the way there. Just, Master Vashnir, just a fair bit of thought. They're probably much more prepared than they were the last time we were here. We set off quite a stir.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to make up a plan of attack where they're having to disperse their units to attack ours instead of a concentration of fire.
However you want
Well,
to do
not
it, just the
literally.
day before, just tell me if you need to, separate things and have them go in big different directions.
I want a siege tower on both sides going there,
Okay?
and those will be backed up by the units of archers.
Alright.
Catapult. Can the catapult stay back far enough to where it won't be like hit?
Yes, unless
no,
they
catapult.
have something else to toss at it, which they may.
The horses will stay back behind the catapult, so when the catapult finally knocks down wall, anything enough to where they can ride in, they'll ride in.
Okay. So, if the door is on the south, it sounds like you, the catapults and horses, are going to be mounting up down there, and then a siege tower and a unit of archers is going to go to the west and the east. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything before it's time for battle?
I fucked up my seasonal types, but it's fine.
Oh,
I picked the wrong one, but I've already said it, so I'm gonna stick to it.
did you mean to be spring?
Yes, I did.
It's been another day.
Is there
Okay.
gods in each universe?
Yeah, there's gods for this universe. Check the campaign info in the Discord to see what ones you want to look at.
If y'all need to pray, now's the time.
I think I go pray at the Temple of Death or something. I don't know.
We're on the
No.
march.
Oh,
No.
but I
no.
do so before then.
No, yours was
Take my time praying at the bar.
Gloriolus light stuff.
Oh, there's it there. Don't
We
remember.
caught that.
But you would have your own like amulets and things.
I think, Master Dwarf, most of my, shall we say, praying will be done when we arrive. If you catch my meaning.
Well, in a less grim method, I was gonna offer a quiet and quick one. to my deity.
Okay.
But damn, that was grim.
And grim for a spring Eladrin. Currently.
I'm bringing some ale with me.
You're a dwarf. Kind of self-explanatory.
Same.
One less prayer before we ride. Or as I
They all
ride.
get issued a flask of highly powerful liquor. They all just go and drink it right before they go into battle.
No, I'm doing it as I'm going into battle.
Alright. Anything else, or is it time for battle?
Time for us to die.
Let the coughing fit end, and then I'll get to it.
Let's put him in the ground.
My only request, Eric. Kill me softly.
Okay.
Get those gonna be time to reroll.
Alright.
Be ready to throw acid at your teammates.
Yes,
Maybe
that
I'll
was-
have a piece.
6.
I would prefer of the not of the acid variety.
Kill me softly.
Well, you might-
melts you.
Well, you might get wormed. Actually, you might not be able to get wormed. We don't know with you.
Well, we don't know this yet, do we?
Point.
Nope.
No, this is us talking, Dylan. Nobody besides Medina and character knows.
And that's because I was nice.
Where am I saving throws glitched out? Okay, there it goes.
Actually.
Alright. After a while on the march, you arrive at Nightbringer Hall. It is a little bit before noon by the time everything is in place. It's not completely overrun by forest on the sides, so... And you have siege towers, so they know that you're there. So as soon as you give the go-ahead horn.
I'd like to ask what the plan is, Master Vashnu.
Yes.
Might I request what the plan is?
Going to start with a volley of arrows. Try to throw the archers away. Kill as many archers as we can before we throw in the towers. Start the catapults. Catapult. And when we finally get the siege towers, the siege towers make it to the wall. That's when we will charge with the ladders. Try to get the ladders up and running. And depending on which tower gets there first, maybe some of the guards will try to get there. We'll take the other side. And if we can get the door open, we'll have the by either the catapult or by someone on the inside. We'll open the doors, and the cavalry will run in.
I forget, how high are the walls?
I don't remember what I said. I want to say like somewhere between 10 and 20. 20 sounds great.
20, okay. If the goal is to get on top of the wall and open the gate, I'm sure I can fulfill that with sufficient distraction.
We also have ladders.
I can also teleport. Ladders take time. Teleport is
teleport?
instant. Yes, I can. I can also teleport someone instead of myself. Currently, if that is more desirable.
What's your reach?
30 feet. Should be enough for the, I'd say about 20-foot wall over there. What say you, Vashnu?
You say you can teleport you and someone else, or just one person?
I can teleport either myself or someone else, not both, sadly.
We should at least draw their attention away first.
That would be preferable. I would prefer not to get pen cushioned.
Well, is there anyone you'd rather send in than yourself?
Gives you a look. Several.
What, me?
People, to be honest. But
How many
I may
times
be,
can you do that?
Once. At least for an hour.
Do they take what they have with them?
Yes.
So if I take a big ladder and you teleport me up there, and then we just have a ladder set up good.
If
As I
you're
drop it down.
carrying it, I'd assume that's what happens. I've not really had the chance to test this out, to be honest. I know it works. I can feel that it works.
Well, your magic, it's up to you.
More racial ability, less magic.
You're a weird elf, I don't know how it works. No offense, but you're not like any other elf I've seen. Although that's not many in the first place, still different.
Again, I will leave that to your discretion. If you wish for that to happen, I'm more than willing.
This is tactical talk, so I'm assuming it's happening a little bit before everything's in place, which is why I'm not currently raining ballista bolts down on everyone.
You said we were getting in the. You said we were getting in the setup area here.
Well, yeah, but then he started talking about planning, and he would have talked about it before, like, okay, it's time to go.
Yeah.
So, Master Vashnu, that was the plan for the rest of your troops. What do you want us in particular doing, is what I was referring to.
Pretty much as soon as we have a means to get to the walls, we'll follow suit.
I believe the question is still posed. Do you want me to teleport myself or someone else to the wall to open the gate quickly?
If you feel like if you feel it's safe, then we can. We will.
Fair enough.
Who's the quickest amongst us?
I believe that responsibility falls on your butler there, if I'm not badly mistaken.
Yes, but he is not armed. Uzat, how fast are you?
Not very fast. I can move 30 feet pretty fast. But that's about it.
Don't you have the goblin bonus action dash thing?
They don't have bonus action dash.
It's the hide. It's the hide they have.
Yeah.
They have everything else from cunning action.
Yeah, it's bonus action, disengage, and hide.
I can smack the shit out of somebody, but that's about it.
Just giving a goblin bonus action dash would basically make a rogue pointless.
The problem is I'm not a rogue. I'm a paladin.
I know. You're fine.
Yeah. Which I thought you had bonus action dash. You could just go up there and just gotta go fast.
Anyway,
and be heavily armored.
mechanics, semantics, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, I believe that solely lies on your butler there, being the fastest.
Well, Salt, if you get teleported up there, do you think you could just run quickly and get the gate lowered?
How far away is the wall right now, Eric? Like, how far away with the wall do you think? What's the plan on how far to set up away from the wall?
You know that accurate range for the catapult is right around 300 feet if you have a really good person managing it. Problem is that's about the same range as any given Scorpion or Ballista. So you're probably going to be somewhere in that range, and the rest of it's going to be no man's land.
So it'd be covering a large distance in a short time, with a lot of luck, hopefully.
Well, we have horses that would travel us to get there faster.
Horses
Yeah,
do
the
go
horses
fast.
are what's going to get us. Horses are what's going to get us to the wall, and then you or I, it seems, are going to be teleported up onto the wall to open the gate.
Horses do go fast, and if you move your entire line, then it's not just one target. Shoot the fuck out of them.
With how many people up there?
Have a small
How many-
suggestion then.
Go on.
I don't feel quite comfortable going up there on my lonesome, I must admit, Master Stonewall. However, if Master Kieran wishes to get himself up there, I can get myself up there, and there's no longer just one of us alone dealing with a wall.
I was going to say we send an armored person up, so that way they can
Armored
deal with
also
getting
works.
hit.
Armored people are slow, though.
But
This
if we're
is-
taking the horses there,
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
worried about getting up to the wall. I'm worried about being on the wall and being too slow, getting caught and getting surrounded.
Well, they're already up there, and it's the problem of taking a volley of arrow fire from other angles.
Well, if you distract them sufficiently enough with how I'm understanding the siege towers are going to be, I think that is covered.
Those are all.
You
Those are coming
mentioned
from different
distraction.
directions. Got to say.
I say you mentioned distraction. That's why we would use a heavily armored person up there. It could cause havoc and wreck hell on a wall, and I could do my best to open a gate.
That person has to be really willing to take a lot of fire.
What are your thoughts on this, Vashnir? Medina.
Long, awkward silences.
Hello.
I heard mic noises.
Yeah,
Medina.
It's gonna be very difficult. That's why I was saying if it. Wow, hopefully there will be a distraction. We can.
Well, this would be happening while you and your men attacked, would it not, Master Vashnu?
It will be.
Well, whatever the case may be, a thought for later.
Does everybody have a horn?
You could. Everyone can have one.
If we see opening, someone sound the horn, like sound. We'll go with the teleporting plan.
That just leaves the matter of who else is up on the wall.
I myself can take a few hits if that's what's required. I'm not extremely fast, but I'm decent on my feet.
And if need be, I will scale the wall as well.
Well, we will have ladders being put up, so there is that as well.
Well, Master Stonewall, what do you say we cause another bummed out bout of the day?
Let us proceed to lay bodies on the ground. Preferably none of our own.
Okay. Vashnir, any changes to the plan? Since there is more planning that just happened.
That's what we went over.
Alright. Plan remains the same. Understood. Troop directions confirmed. Alrighty then.
And a blue stripe down my face.
Alright there, Mr. Wallace.
Alright, Wallace, calm down.
Time to free Scotland.
Alright, so Mel Gibson.
And the Passion of the Christ.
Oh, Jesus fuck, I'm nervous.
Okay, so
Bitches,
I'm
don't
gonna-
do this, whatever.
My leg hasn't stopped shaking, Matt.
I'm going on a wall. I'm fucking worried.
All right, so you got
We're
most of your
both going on a wall.
you got your siege engines about 350-ish feet, so they're not currently under attack by bolts on either side. Then you have your line of horse, your catapult, and you guys staring down the gate.
So it's me and
Beating
Kieran.
on my
I just
shield.
want to confirm for the last minute. It's me and Kieran going up on the wall.
I've
I'll
not
get up
heard
there as
anything
well.
other. Well, you gotta climb a ladder.
Yeah.
We're supposed the goal of our pit was to hit the gate for you guys quickly. Correct?
Yep,
Oh fuck.
we got this.
Probably want to mobilize your horse whenever you send your people to get the gate down. Otherwise, shot to death.
Yep.
All right.
That is true.
Okay. Final confirmation. No backing out now.
Okay.
All right.
Do one.
To battle!
The ability to be stealthy along the wall.
I have one of the ladders.
In the
Will
middle
you
of
be able
a
to see
siege.
them at all?
Ladders are kind of awkward to carry on a horse, but you've been riding for a very long time and you're quite strong, so you can probably manage it.
Oh, I
Does
mean,
my horse know my
what-
whistle?
What?
Night.
Does my horse
Yes.
know like a whistle command?
Your horse is trained.
Okay, want to make sure.
Master Kieran, if we do get in a spot of trouble and have to dive for cover, either find a spot near the edge of the wall where they can't shoot down, or in the house. I do believe those are our only two spots.
Well, if it gets too dangerous, I'm sure we can just bail over the wall.
Yes, but then we're in no man's land with a plentiful hail of bolts and arrows to, well, quite frankly, probably kill us.
Well, at that rate.
But if we get inside, a number of misdirections and chokeholds and choke points can be found. To hold out until the main force arrives, of course.
I'm sure we'll do fine.
Whenever you toot your horn.
Yes. Before you leave, you don't mind just standing there a second. I'm gonna throw a card at Kieran's forehead.
It's bladed, he dies.
Specifically, I'm using the, psychic link thing.
Okay.
I'm Kieran and
What?
Vashnir. So I'm gonna throw one at Kieran first, and then another at Vashnir.
Little ethereal cards are actual cards that are going to bonk harmlessly off their foreheads.
Yes.
Ethereal cards.
Okay.
Both.
Actually,
What's happening?
just be sure you have a way to contact us that isn't exactly noisy, in case you catch a spot of trouble.
What are you?
What?
I don't think you can say that, Kieran.
What just happened?
I mean, I didn't exactly change color in the middle of the night. So,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
letting it go.
Serious mechanic question here.
Uh-huh.
He just made a mind link with me.
Oh.
Oh.
We'll see.
I would have been the better choice of sounds here, I think.
We shall
He
see.
did
Yes.
both of us.
but you've yelled at me for choosing you
Wait.
over people before, so I
Oh,
didn't
never mind. He
choose
did
you.
me. Oh, he did me. Oh, he did. Oh, no.
Yeah, I've not been tagged. I purposely wasn't tagged.
We shall see.
So,
Wait, I've yelled
That's
at
why
you
I
for
put you
choosing
off using
people
my
over
ability.
me over people? What?
when we met, I decided to go shake your hand. And you told me off for taking your hand.
Oh,
And-
for that. I thought you meant as Matt had yelled at you for
no,
something. Sorry.
you as,
That's why I
It's
was
not my-
confused. That's fair. Okay, completely. Sorry, I thought you meant I yelled at you and I was just had a
Second
moment of
mechanics
concern.
question. As horseback archery is different than normal archery, Will it pose any disadvantage to people who actively haven't ridden horse as much?
If you're a trained rider, no. If you are, yes. Or if you aren't, yes.
What would you classify Kieran as?
Not.
Because I don't know. Not? Got ya.
I think both of us should just focus on getting the fuck in there quickly.
Yep.
Using your action to dodge.
That's basically it, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, as soon as Vashnir toots his warhorn.
Start banging on my shoulder real quick.
Do we have any more healing potions?
Nope.
Yeah, everybody take 4 lesser.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I will stack that shit up.
You're going well supplied into combat. You are literally the Lord's son and his squad.
Because I forgot. Can I have leather armor?
Yes, you
I
can
do
have.
not have
You can
armor.
have studded leather armor.
I don't have armor.
You can have studded leather armor.
Armor too?
No, I don't
Yes,
want armor.
You can have studded leather armor. Just take it.
Oh.
Take it. It's free.
Is it better than
It's Christmas.
regular armor?
It's a +2 AC. If you can wear light armor.
Oh my god, my AC isn't poopy.
I'll pass on armor. I'm better without it.
12.
Same.
I don't remember if I am or not.
Yeah, no shit. Alright.
It's 2 and your full dex mod. If you don't currently have on armor, you should be wearing it.
No, I refuse.
Unless you have something to bypass it.
Like Stonewall and Saltmire.
I have no idea.
I don't know your character thing, Dylan. I don't remember. Came in as Warlock, you probably don't have anything. So, go ahead and take it. What's your AC currently?
Fucking idea. Can't remember where the AC is
At
on
the
this
top.
thing.
What's your dex mod?
Next to your health. Next to your health.
+2. Dex mod of +2.
But what's your AC?
What's your armor class to help you with that?
It says 12, but I have no idea how I got
Okay,
that
so you
number.
currently
Yeah,
do
you don't
not
have
have armor. Add in studded leather armor somewhere,
You ready?
+2 AC, and then turn your AC to 14.
Far too long since I did this.
That question
These are
does
important.
not matter yet.
These were important mechanical things to do.
I mean, yeah, I went from 13 to 15, so
Take the free shit. Take it.
I only remembered
You're
to
offering.
fucking do stupid goddamn armor shit because I looked at my AC and went, "Oh no, I'm gonna be on a fucking wall. Oh no."
What?
Welcome to the fuck zone.
That's why I said we should send an armored person up there.
Anything
Well, he is
else?
armored now.
No, I'm good.
Speak now, forever hold your peace. I've been waiting for this goddamn warhorn for what feels like 20 minutes.
Drink. Take a drink.
It tastes of drink.
That's funny because I have been 20 minutes.
Well, you
I
gotta
think
be
that
like
was Eric's
this,
point. Take a swig of my Jaeger bottle.
Finishing off my cup of tea while we wait for the warhorn.
Medina! Warhorn or no warhorn, goddammit!
That was Dylan. It's not the same.
Horn is being blown.
Alright.
Fucking Christ.
In
Just
that
gonna ride into
case,
battle, finish my cup.
yeah, in that case, just for the sake of clarity, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Initiative!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Come on, you sons of bitches, don't you live forever?
Fucking hell.
Well, everybody wanted to live
I
for an
have-
extra 20 minutes.
I have flat rolls.
Here's an 8. Oh, no, +2 from that, so it's 10.
I'll ask for them all in
Wasting
a
my
moment.
time.
Yeah.
God damn it!
So you got us 1.
Oh, by the way,
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
sweet sister, you're in charge of the horse.
No!
Alright, Saltmire, I'm counting on you to get them high rolls.
Are you on the same horse with me, right?
No. We're on
Oh, we're on
different
different
horses.
horses.
Yeah.
You'll just be riding close to each other.
Alright. Okie dokie. 25 to 20.
20? Even.
I got 23.
24.
Same as Kieran, 20 even, yes.
Okay, so 24 Jodak.
Yes.
20,
Oh wow, you have 4 decks.
23
Yes.
Senina?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all are ready,
I
aren't
don't
you?
want to go. I don't want to go this
I don't want to go
first.
first either.
Well, too bad.
To be fair, you
Go
two
for
are
it.
still waiting in the back with the rest of the ladders and stuff. I think is what the plan was. So
Okay.
you guys aren't up front yet.
So, after the 23, there were two 20s, right?
Yep.
Me and
Matt and
Kieran.
me.
Who has the higher dex?
I have
I have
a
a +3.
Y'all want
We're
to
doing
roll
the
again,
exact
or
same thing, man.
okay? Do y'all
We're
want
doing
to
the
roll
exact same
again,
thing,
or-
man.
you want to roll again, or do you just want to like? Because remember, at the start of this, I said if you guys have turns either right next to or at the same time as someone, you can technically really just go at the same time.
They attack holding hands.
Let's do the same time because we're about to fucking try to sack a wall
I mean,
together.
we are about to do the same thing, so I would do same time.
All right, so Salt
yeah.
and Kieran.
That
Cool.
way we can act in.
Holy shit,
So
that
we-
actually worked out really well. Holy shit.
All right, 20 to 50.
Train. Why is there a train?
I have 18.
Alrighty. And a hiccups. 15 10.
Listen,
Mostly
I
that-
haven't lost the hiccups. That's why my mic's muted.
Mostly a dex party.
10.
11.
Jackson and then Merrick. 10
that
to
everyone?
5.
Did you hear
Okay.
mine?
I didn't hear you.
I had a
What?
19, I think you said.
Oh.
Or 9.
19.
Okay, so you go up here then. And since the troops are connected to you, they go on your turn.
But where's everyone's favorite bard?
He goes on her turn.
Basically.
Ouch.
Okay.
Alright. So that's
He's an NPC. He
Jodak,
goes on his
Senina,
own.
Valen, Salt, and Kieran, Vashner and his troops, Uzat, Jackson, and Merrick. Is that everybody?
I think so, yeah.
Looks like it.
To be the favorite. To see how it is.
Yeah, we do like the bard a little bit more.
I'm also a bard.
We like that bard a little bit more.
Fuck you guys.
I have a feeling that
be
that's
fair,
probably
you
something
punched
you've been
people.
dealing with your entire
I
life.
punched one person.
You also
more than
tripped
him.
that same person. Less than 2 hours later.
You fucked
And
with
punched
me,
them.
man.
Max?
And punched them.
I walked in to wake you up.
You fucked with me, man.
Hey, Max, in
Anyway.
fairness, this is probably completely normal for Senina,
Yeah.
which makes it all the worse.
Ouch.
Alrighty. At the very top of this, we have Jodak.
Fuck him up.
Yodak has nothing to do, so he's just waiting for the order to go.
Do you want to ready an action to rush along forward?
Ready in action to go with the party.
Okie dokie, that's a
I
smart
guess
call
bonus
there.
action dodge. Can I bonus action dodge? Yeah,
Yeah.
bonus action dodge.
No, you can't. You're not a monk.
No,
Man,
you have to action dodge.
I was about
I
to
don't know
say, what the fuck are you?
Only the monks can bonus action
Fuck are
dodge.
you?
I don't know anything about the cunning action. There it is. Yeah, no.
Wait, you're a
it's ready.
rogue? What kind of rogue
Yeah.
are you? What? Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Action, or ready in action to just go with the party.
Okie dokie. Senina.
Wait, what party?
Assume they
Actually-
have their own party, Kieran, and then we're on our own. Remember?
If I could, I, would
also-
be glaring at you right now.
I also ready for
I want to
action.
make sure you're aware of this.
You're sticking with Jodak, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Cool.
But I'm gonna use my bonus action, Bardic
Hey,
Inspiration.
hey, stop that. That's very loud.
My bad.
Who are you inspiring?
I'm inspiring
I like
Who's
where your
going
heart
on the
is, but that
wall?
was very loud.
Lizard
Matt?
Man.
Matt's character and my character are going to the wall.
Yeah.
Lizard Man.
Be
Okie dokie.
inspired. Scales.
Oh, mark out an
Be
inspiration.
inspired, Blizzard Man.
What do you do? Just pull
Be
a
inspired
fucking,
by my loot.
just pull one out of nowhere, and you're just like, look at this.
She's just over there with the
She
rest
just
of the
steals
group.
her brothers. She just
She's over
steals
there
her
with the
brothers and goes, hey, look at this.
Wait, she's over there with the rest of the group. We're off on our own little spot to get set, and she's over there in the distance, like, hey!
Fuck you!
I don't think we're that far away from the main group.
I don't know how far away we are. I just know we're going a completely different direction, man.
I'm assuming
we're
the
all
party's
going
at
to
the
the gate.
front.
Yeah, we're all going to the gate. And
Eventually.
they're lined at the gate.
They're just waiting on it to open.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was that. Valen's going to sit there and be quiet, because he's very scared. Enemy forces, fire the ballistas! Shit, they're out of range! You see a lot of arrows, or technically bolts, come kind of close, but all land, you know, before.
That would hurt quite a lot if that hit us. Says Kieran to fucking Saltmire.
Speaking of,
Sit closely.
it is now Saltmire and Kieran.
Ready?
They all just fired. They have to reload. The force is about to start. We're as ready as we can be, I think, Master Kieran.
Move your ass and kicks
Sit
the horse in
close.
gear.
And we'll both go forward.
This is a terrible idea.
It is.
The Warlock and the Rogue storm the keep. Hello. Vashnir.
I've heard of worse plans.
Wait, I
just-
want to specify. If we could move the horses, they move on their own. Can the horses move their full while we both take the dodge action?
Yeah.
Yes!
Every time I disconnect, it maximizes everyone's volume.
Yup.
Alright, so that's Saltmire and Kieran. Over to Vashnir and his troops.
Archers, move in the distance. Move in.
You tooted them because they are really far away.
Yeah, just giving up.
Okay. Towers on either side are going to start moving and firing. Let me see just about how well they're doing. Understood. And your front line? That was the command for your archers and towers on the east and west, right? So now it's front line, which is your horse and catapult.
And firing as well. Horses will hold.
Catapult, you know, is a little bit out of range. It needs to move up a bit, which will put it in danger. Okay. You do so. Begins to fire. It lands a pretty solid hit along the top of the wall. You see a couple of the ballista crews get disturbed by the impact and are momentarily stunned. Horses begin charging, catching up with Saltmire and Kieran.
Meat shields.
Yes.
For now.
Over to Uzat.
So everything.
Oh,
you
well,
stated
wait,
has basically
first.
been out of range, right?
Yeah, one thing. Vashni, are you moving forward with the horses? Or are you leading from the rear? Medina?
I'll move with them.
Okay. Understood.
Alright, come on, hiccups.
Now it's over to Uzat.
Alright, I'm gonna use my 30 feet movement speed, rush it, and prepare my action.
You're on a
for
horse. You move your horse
I'm
forward.
Damn straight I move forward.
Okay.
Another fucking horse.
Maintain with the group. Understood. Over to Jackson.
I'll be moving with Vashnir.
Understood. Merrick.
Does that count? Does that count as party? Keeping with party ready actions.
Yeah, you guys are moving. Yeah, everybody's moving forward. That wanted to be moving forward there. They're not being left behind.
Staying with group, but question.
Yo.
Do you ever feel what the hell necrotic damage did to the
Nope.
thing?
We're about to.
We're about to figure that out.
Oh yeah. Okay. We're still over 120 feet away. Over.
You're just about at 300-ish.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The horses are fast.
Go.
And I'm going to play this loosey-goosey because you're really far away.
Question.
Go.
How does the magic work? I mean, like, it says that there's a limit of, like, for, I don't know, you throw a guiding bolt or
Okay. Magic.
Blast, 120 feet.
Magic has a
This
set
is the thing-
range, and then it kind of it
Aw.
can't stay on the plane anymore. You can't 1,000-foot snipe a guiding bolt. Sorry, though it does have pretty
Alright,
good
what
range
about-
as it stands.
What?
You don't really need to
That's a lie.
snipe
We
it
can
if
do
there's
that.
like this.
But no, you can't hit something with the dregs of it. There might be something you can find to let you do something like that, but as it stands, sorry.
Basically, a lot of what that is there's a certain effective range on magic. After that, it basically fizzles out.
Sadness. I was hoping it just like I don't know, couldn't be aimed.
Yeah, not that one, not this way. Sorry.
Oh, continue on. Stay with the group.
Okie dokie. And then
I
back.
didn't-
Go.
I was.
Sorry, you're right. So go. I thought you were just dealing with the group. What you got?
No, I was in the middle of saying something and kept getting interrupted.
Chill.
No.
Piss, baby.
Never. Vashnu,
Yes.
go call guide us. If you should fall well.
Gonna hold up my mug.
Just drinking an hospital.
Can I come by his horse and just like give him a cheers with the flask?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Fucking alcoholics.
Don't judge us.
It's
Are
what
you
I
not
am.
even
Part of that, Goblin.
No, we're judging Rain as a person, not a character.
Oh, fair.
Personally attacked.
You sound drunker.
More time has passed.
Come on, you sons of bitches! Don't you want to live forever?
Alright.
I'd rather live till I die.
Alrighty. I know Merrick's moving with the party over to Jodak again. Just continue
far are
moving. Yeah, you guys are gonna be there in like, I think I'm gonna say like 4 rounds.
Then just continue moving for 4 rounds.
Yep. Okie doke.
Everyone on dodge action.
Yeah. You guys are gonna be basically within firing range for some of your things in about 2 more rounds. 1 more round ish.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
It depends on how much I want to pepper you guys with ballista bolts first.
Fair.
What, Medina?
I just cracked the beer. Nothing hurt over the mic or not.
Cracking a cold.
I just have a bottle of Jaeger.
Of course. Got some whiskey laying around somewhere.
Alright. Sanina?
I got both.
Ding 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 loot.
Anahuma.
Bardic inspiration. Am I close enough to do
Can't you only have one up at a time?
Yeah.
Would you look
Can I-
at that? I'm inspired now by the bard. Yay.
No, fuck you, not you.
Wow.
Am I close enough to Kieran?
Yeah, you're.
Or is Kieran too far
You guys
away?
moved up.
Wow.
You're
that a
close
yes?
enough to Kieran, yes.
Oh,
Cool. I will bardic ding 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 inspiration Kieran.
I feel
Karen.
special. Oh, why, thank you.
Like Kieran
And
was
then I
dead
move.
from like last campaign.
No, what? That's Cravar.
You sure? Is your character said no, but
Moving forward. Understood.
Yep.
Balin will sit there and think about potatoes.
Everyone be inspired.
Enemy forces. Incoming.
Soon she will inspire the whole team.
Alright. You guys are basically all trying to dodge at the same time, which is good. Which means I get to roll 2 of these things to see how many people actually can hit. Which is that many. Okay, so of that... Oh, that's not good. That's acceptable. Well. Alright. So, Sanina, Jodak, and Valen. This is where the dice decided you could hit. Okay. Yeah, I know. Incoming bolts.
I'm alive.
All 3 of you are going to take... it's not that bad. Well, it's not great, but it's not that bad. 8 total damage as bolts are come by and manage to kind of nick you. Hit you in various places. Nobody's knocked off their horse, though, luckily.
Rude.
It would be a shame. I look bloody right now.
Yeah, I know. Bolts hurt.
You're bloody at 8 damage.
No. I sure would be a shame if I was.
I mean, it would be great because you guys probably have another bolt volley you have to get through. Alright, so. That's in the Forces 10. How are they doing? Actually, no, I need to see how they're doing against the siege tower. That's not great. That's very good. Understood. Alright. Over to Saltmire and Kieran. Bolts came back. Bolts came down. Most of them went into faceless dwarves you didn't know.
Continue the barreling down.
Understood.
This verse, same as the first.
Okie dokie.
Internally screaming the whole way, but cannot show it outside.
Ah. Alright, Vashnir and your troops.
Coming in.
It's you and your troops' turn now. Medina.
Going to going to make catapult continue to fire.
Catapult fire. And I'm assuming you told them to like aim for the gate.
Yeah. Archers try to focus on. You said they had ballistas?
That's their standing orders. Basically, unless you have a change, then everything will just continue doing what they're trying to do before. And eliminating the thing shooting at them is priority numero uno. Unless you tell them otherwise.
Wait. I just have to confirm this. He's having them shoot at where he's sending 2 of us.
Yep.
Well, he's aiming at the gate, not the mechanisms which raised the gate.
Yeah,
which are kind of nearby.
Yeah, I was gonna say catapults aren't precision instruments, so he's having them shoot where he sent 2 of us.
By hook or by crook, he's getting that door open, goddammit.
If only it was the trebuchet.
Yeah. But like I'm saying, it was like if it's safe.
Yeah, your horse line isn't there.
We're assaulting a castle. It's never gonna be safe.
I'm saying like safe from like the safe from catapult.
Basically, he doesn't want to slam him into his own horse line.
I'm gonna make sure this gate can never close again.
Yeah, as soon as you guys are like, if you guys are on the other side, it's like as soon as it happens, catapult stops.
You do see one of the stones from the catapult manage to impact the gate, and it does pretty well, but it's still standing. Meanwhile, your other guys advancing and firing upon things. Good job, you.
Also, as a request, don't
good.
stop firing the catapult. Just change where the catapult's firing at.
Well, that's why he has his horse.
Yeah. That's what I kind of meant to say, but that's kind of dumb.
Those guys moving forward. Over to Uzat.
How close are the siege towers?
Your visual confirmation on them is kind of questionable at the moment. They're making pretty good pace, though.
I'm still not close enough to whack them, so I guess I'm gonna keep. Well, how far away are they?
The ranged people are going to be in range after next round. Unless you really want to sit there and math this entire thing.
I mean, I got a short bow. I'm just trying to see if I can whack them with an arrow.
Next round.
Alright, I move forward, wait till next round. Prepare something. Defense.
Are the archers advancing as well?
Yes, the archers are advancing with the siege towers. They're using them as cover because bolts hurt.
Move the towers!
Alrighty. Jackson. You're muted.
Forward!
Understood.
Forward with the dodge action.
I'm pretty sure what he's saying is he wants to stay put.
Okay. Merrick, I'm assuming the same thing. Oh wait, Vashnir, do you have anything? I keep doing the troops and then completely forgetting you have your own turn.
Damn.
Just advancing with everybody else?
Dodge.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Merrick. Dylan.
We're still out of range, aren't we?
Yeah.
It'll be fun to get there. And yep, nothing.
One more
Okay,
round.
nothing. Okay.
Okay. Everybody moving over to Jodek.
Forward. Dodge.
Understood.
Wait.
Are you waiting for something in particular?
Yeah, actually. No.
Okie dokie. Sanina.
Dun dun dun. Bardic inspiration.
On who this time?
I thought you could have one of those at a time.
Keep on fucking doing it.
No.
No, you can only do one per. You can only give out one per turn.
Yes.
Okay.
She is, however, going to run out.
Everyone.
Well, it's better to go and have them all send out now, well, she can, rather than just have them laid to waste.
Yeah.
She gets more.
There's
Hold on.
more than 5 of us. You cannot.
Vashnir. I'm going to inspire Vashnir.
Be inspired, elf brain. No. Dwarf Lord.
Vashnir.
Oh, personally attacked. I'm not being inspired.
You're a goblin. It's fine.
I'm out of inspires. You get no
I
inspired.
bet you are. Rude.
Are they D4s or D6s?
D6s. They start at D6 as a bard.
You're thinking engineer that starts at D4s, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was getting confused about. I couldn't remember.
Sit. Incoming ballista bolts. Fume.
Fucking brother not doing a goddamn thing.
Understood.
Potato brain.
That's how many people are getting peppered.
He'll inspire when he feels like it.
Fucking potato brain.
A little bit, yeah.
Like I said.
And
Is
then
the dodge action helping us?
It is. It turned the number of people hit from 5 to 4.
Yeah.
Now I need to determine who the 4 are by rolling a different die.
It feels like we're actually east on
I mean, Jodak's up front.
I think actually Jodak took off after us. We're the two who took off first, man.
No, he took
I
off
waited till
before.
everyone else started moving.
Well, he took
Yeah.
off with us.
So
Right now, he just took off ahead of us.
Merrick. I need to re-roll on that one. Kieran.
What's up?
These are the people getting hit. Valen again.
Haha.
You might want to start healing them.
Valen again.
Nothing.
God damn
Wait,
it.
come on. He got hit what? He got hit twice this time?
He got hit twice this time.
Well, maybe he should pass out inspirations.
It's that fucking tower.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Maybe he should pass out inspirations. That's right.
Alright. Everybody I just mentioned, you're going to be taking
Take a note from his sister.
7 damage and 14 for Valen.
She's gonna be the favorite bard soon.
And that's actually
Valen.
And that's actually 2 bolts on that poor guy, so he is in danger of being knocked off of his horse. Does he make the save on his own? Selena, would you like to do anything because he just got slammed twice?
Somehow
he can take it.
Somehow he's behind her on the horse and getting hit more.
That's what he's thinking.
How is this happening?
He does not make
That
a save.
goddamn tower
Selena,
guard.
would you like to use your reaction to do anything?
Can I use healing word?
Okay, let me put it this way. Would you like to let him fall off the horse and be trampled by all the other horses?
You've fallen off, but you're healed. You're fine.
Make an acrobatics.
That's 2 of those I wasted. God fucking damn it.
Just for everyone who
Just playing
got
with
hit.
dice games.
Man,
I'm nervously rolling dice and I've wasted 2 nat 20s.
9?
9!
No! He is off the horse.
3 nat 20s.
Are you including his bardic abilities?
Do you have proficiency in acrobatics?
That was that's +5, yeah. So
Okay.
9.
Oh my.
Eric, did you say I got hit with this?
Yes.
No.
I had to make an acrobatics
Yes.
or what?
No, you just get hit with 7 damage.
It was because he got
Oh.
hit twice. He had to make the save.
Okay.
But I've been close enough to help him stay up on this horse.
Actually, you were staying near Sedina, right?
Yeah.
Fuck it, try it. Earn your reaction.
Acrobatics.
If not, you're falling to your death, my dude.
Nah, you're not falling to your death and you tried to help.
11.
He's falling and still falling.
Oh. Goodbye, brother!
The DC has been up. I understand.
It was a worthy sacrifice. You
Oh,
will
God,
no
no.
longer be remembered in the family.
You did
Duck.
nothing.
Just duck.
That's too much work.
Goodbye,
You are a
brother.
worthy sacrifice.
Alright, well, on the list of things that are good and okay, this is not one of them.
Well, maybe you should have him do something.
Maybe.
Instead of potato.
Nah, he is potato.
Fucking Misty Step.
You think he has that as a bird? You're wrong.
He
Just
should.
Just slightly lower his head, he would have been fine.
Not everyone is optimal, James.
It's not that they're optimal. Misty Step is just a good fucking spell, period.
It is, but he has a potato brain.
Too.
I mean,
Fucking
who else
fireball.
shatters in the middle of a fortress?
I know, right?
Wait,
Everybody
Bart-
needs fireball.
I hope he has negative
Yeah,
intelligence.
bards
I
get
can't help.
bards get
I
Misty
can't
Step.
help.
Anyways,
Okie dokie.
Cheesecake.
Well, that's their turn. Sultan Kieran.
Yep, that.
Okay. What's the range on your teleport?
Wait, question. Am I passing anybody? Oh shit, we're at the wall now?
Yeah, you're at the front. What's the range on Kieran's teleport, if he's trying?
30.
30? Okay, not this time.
We're at
And
the wall.
I don't have
No,
the
you're not.
90 one yet. That's a 3rd level.
Okay.
You're not
hey.
at the wall.
Matt can do things.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, they do.
Move
I just
forward,
checked.
move forward. Over to Vashnir and his men.
Matt
They don't.
Matt can do things if he wants to.
Matt has to
That's
wait
right.
till he can get to the wall to get up at any.
But you have the bonus action, and
Yeah, but I'm on a
Right.
horse. I don't have anybody within arm's reach.
you have a bow.
I'll reach your arms.
Yeah, but I'm taking the dodge action so I don't get shot the fuck out
Yeah,
of.
dodge action, okay? Dodge action is better.
I thought that was part of what the rogue could do.
No.
Rogue gets you a use object action as
That's
a bonus
thief.
action. You don't get to just make weapon attacks as a bonus action.
No, I thought you could bonus action dodge.
No. Only a monk can do that.
Okay.
So I wasn't the only one confused.
Okay, yeah.
He thought it was part of my archetype, which is
Alrighty.
not in this.
Vashnir, you got anything besides continue charging?
Wait, are they about to teleport on the wall?
Not this
yeah.
round. Maybe at the end of next if their horses go quick.
Same plan.
Okie dokie. Nothing special from yourself either? Understood. Let me see how your things are doing. Catapult makes its shot.
Listen, dog, I'm really fucking hoping.
That's
Hello?
actually
Did I
very
get
important.
dropped or is it just quiet?
I'm talking.
Hello?
You got-
Matt?
Vashnir, your catapult actually strikes home. You see a
Doors open?
rather large rock come and, working at the spot that it hit before, continue to make that crack that it's forming significantly larger. It now looks like the gate may be kind of broken. It looks like another one will really do it away for good. How are your archery lines doing? Understood. Man, all those little parasites up there with no home anymore. Whatever will they do?
Don't worry. Got home enough for everyone.
Huh.
Did he say that the catapult was hitting the wall again?
Yeah, the catapult
It
just
hit the gate and it
smacked the
nearly
gate
broke the
really
door
well.
down.
It looks like the
that's
next smack
secretly my hope.
is
That
gonna
is secretly my hope.
probably break it. Okay.
Oh, who do I have the card with?
You have a
One more.
mind link
And-
with Jodak, but I don't know if he's explained it.
I thought I was the only one that had that.
No,
So he
but
gave
it
us-
was two people.
On them
Speaking
that.
of, I need to ask about that.
I don't know how it works.
Semi-important, depending on how people can talk to me whenever they want. The point is, can they talk to each other? That's my question.
Probably as
Read the
written.
thing.
It does not state that they can't.
As
That is
written,
DM rule.
probably
That's what I'm
not.
asking you.
But I've always been a proponent of just, you're all connected psychically, fuck it. So sure, why not?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah.
That's why I needed to ask. Yes.
Keep in line, B. No, it's A. Right? No, it's B. Because I'm A. Fuck!
There's also C. You know,
C's the good guy. I like C. C's nice.
Okay. Vashnier,
I'm
your guys
A
just
and B's
moving
the
forward,
dick.
right? Uzak, much the same, I'm assuming? Yeah?
Ozan.
Right? I'm assuming that you're just moving forward with your men now.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do. I mean, I got a short bow, but still, like, that's not gonna do anything.
Next turn.
But
Over to Jackson.
Everyone, be ready for your acid immediately. Anyone killed by the rocks or arrows, the worms are going to be crawling about.
question: did we get more acid? I guess I didn't hear
Yes.
if we did. Okay.
Yeah.
We have
I heard
six.
about the health potions, but I didn't
We
hear
have
about
6.
6 acid.
the. Damn. Okay. Thought I asked.
Yeah, health potions.
4 of those, that is.
They can
I
heal your
forgot.
ballista wounds.
I forgot I had health
And-
potions.
And next turn is when we can start doing stuff
Basically.
for the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
But depending on
Range
how
wise.
the catapult goes, I think you guys might just be charging forward.
I know, right?
Over to... Yeah, Jackson, you're just moving forward. So, Merrick.
Matt,
Alright, I
Eric.
Yo.
Sorry, Dylan. I have a mechanics question.
Okay.
Could I technically use my twin? Could I twin cast Dragon Breath on myself and then my horse?
Probably.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, Dylan.
It doesn't
healing potion.
Delicious.
I can't remember what the fucking things are.
It's
2d4 plus 2.
Got it.
Was that slower? 2d4 plus
2d4
2.
plus 2.
That's a 1.
2 caltrops plus 2.
And there's a 2, so that's 3. So I get plus 5.
Yay.
Yep.
Best potion ever.
It's about the standard for lessers.
Is this 120 feet? Eric?
Just because I want everybody to be getting there at the same time without range increments, you can take your shot next turn. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Because this is something that had a lot of distance, and whenever you start playing with that, it gets a bit weird and blah 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 blah. blah.
I just don't know how fast horses move.
Quite.
Enough.
Okay. So, over to Jodak after Merrick chucks his healing potion.
I'm gonna try to pick up Feline, first of all. Before he gets too far away. Balin? Yeah, I was combining the two names. Sorry about that. Balin.
Save the tiny gnome from trampling?
Yes.
I would, but I'm too far away.
Just because you're a halfling, he's a gnome, this is gonna be difficult. You both get to make an acrobatics check. Oh.
Really stretching their arm length.
Humble with grace.
Roll well, he didn't.
Oh no.
Fucking potato!
He's trying his
Get a
best.
fire.
God damn it!
Bardic inspiration.
What did you roll, Jodak?
19.
19. Okay. He jumps up to try to grab you, totally misses, but you instinctually just grab his wrist and he's stuck hanging there, kind of off the horse. He's gonna look over at you and say, "Thanks for this." And just take a d6 inspiration whenever it goes to his turn.
Right. He gives it out now. Yeah, fucking potato.
He's just gonna hang there. Would you like to go forward, him just kind of flailing?
I want to help him the rest of the way up.
It was kind of your action to grab him at all.
I know. Bonus action, I can use an action as cunning action, can't I?
Not really.
Not really?
Not really.
Cutting action is very specific actions, Thaddeus.
Yeah, I need to actually look at it.
If it was something that we could turn into movement, then probably maybe, yeah, actually you technically have him grappled. If you want to, with him grappled, dangerously stand up in your saddle and then release him in the proper location, I'll allow you to try.
don't see why not.
Acrobatics check.
Rolls are very high on average. Do it.
19.
Okay, apparently you're the horse master. So,
I rolled 2 13s.
so Nina, you look over there, you see Valen just kind of barely get grabbed by Jodak, and then Jodak stand up in the fucking horse saddle while it's moving along at speed, and deposit your brother behind him on his horse before regaining proper positioning.
She's amazed.
Bullshit and hilarious.
She feels
Now he's
bad
just
for
gonna get dot back off of it.
Probably.
I don't know. Me and him are at the front. We might be about to eat shit.
She's going to apologize to him later for punching him and thank him for saving her brother.
I got nothing.
Okay.
I got no
Well, that's
thank
later.
you. I got
That's
nothing.
I kind of did just do me to death.
Keep us alive.
Okay, Jodak, that's your turn.
Over there.
If you had an action left, I'd say you were in range to do things. However, you just used yours to save a gnome. Thank you. Over to Sanina.
There's nothing Selena can do but go forward.
Okay.
Her brother's safe. That was all she had to think. Had to do.
Alrighty then. I'm assuming you're dodging.
Yes,
Okay.
if I can.
Valen. Delicious, delicious health potion. Good, 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 good. Good D-Force. And then just take an inspiration, Jodak. It is a D6.
I'm expired.
Yay.
Wait, didn't you give him one earlier?
Well, he can't give it out on not his turn.
Oh, okay.
But I can burn a full action to take a health potion. Okie dokie. Enemy forces. Please don't shoot the gnome again. Please? Every single time he's been hit by a goddamn bolt. Sometimes twice.
Someone doesn't like him.
Okay, it's only 3 of you this time. Let's see who it is. That is Uzat. Stonewall.
No, it's not.
And Stonewall again.
Uzat, Stonewall, Stonewall.
Yep.
Damn it, my AC matters not.
Big team battle. Too many bolts.
Big stony man.
So AC doesn't matter at all?
Nope.
Not really.
Nope, not right now.
Moment.
Damn, how much do you hit me with?
You get 4 damage. Stonewall, you get 2, so that's going to be 8 damage. Unless you're resistant to non-magical blood-piercing things. I don't know, because you're magic and bullshit.
I'm gonna say it.
I don't have my damage reduction yet.
Okay.
That's at level 6.
Okay. However, you did get hit twice, so please make either an acrobatics or athletics check. To stay on your horse.
I was looking at sorcerer things. Hang on, my page has got to do its refresh thing it likes to do. Athletics or acrobatics. All right. Well, let's go with athletics at +2. 15.
You maintain on your horse.
Thunk thunk.
Your horse line is looking a little grim, Vashnir. It's okay. It's still above 50%, but that's a lot of bolts. And they've had no cover on this direction, except for catapult, and it's basically aiming for one thing. Your horse line's getting chewed up by all the ballista, because they had no cover except for the catapult. Okay. Just so you kind of know the situation. It is now Saltmire and Kieran.
How many are there down?
You're still above 50% capacity, but there's enough to where it's not going to be the most victorious homecoming.
For Saltmire and Kieran,
Yep.
do our horses put us at the wall?
Going again, full horse movement. You're both pretty sprightly, and I'm tired of shooting at you with ballista, so yeah, you can do whatever it is you want now.
Up we go, Master Kieran.
I'll go first.
bloody fucking show off going through Saltmire's head, having to be this manual-ass climbing motherfucker. I would like to climb the wall. I have a climbing speed of 30 feet.
Huh. Okay, cool. I mean, it's kind of difficult to climb a sheer wall, but I'm assuming you would have things like a grapple or something. Grappler thingy.
I said that because not a lot of walls in old times like this were smooth, usually.
Well, I mean, it's just...
I don't know. It's been being hit by a catapult. There's probably cracks in the wall or something.
You would have materials necessary to climb. So you may climb.
So I have
and claws.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, well, you both make it up there, and various people on either side just kind of look at you like, oh.
Oh. Alright. How many people are between me and the switch, or him and the switch?
Where you are, you're trying to get somewhere near it, so there's probably only 5.
Only 5 here, and keep that phrase in mind.
That's fine.
What was the entire crew and the people on
Okay,
switch
so
duty?
there's 5 that way. How many the other way?
Yes.
Cloud of daggers on that side.
Cool.
Creating a barrier for us. Are there any, wormy boys on the ground right here that were about to attack us?
No, the front wall has been pretty much safe from ranged combat this entire time.
Cool.
If you look over to the side, though, you can see that, like, on the east and west sides, a lot of the ballistic crews have been dispatched of, and there are just mounting clumps of worms.
Yeah, that's concerning. For the moment, however, we need to get to this gate. There's 5 people between me and it. Dagger?
Right?
Throw a dagger for action, bonus action, throw a second one?
I don't think that there's any way we can finagle sneak attack in here. So,
I figured I wasn't getting a sneak attack.
just stab them what good.
Because, I don't have much else I can do. There's 5 of them. I assume I can't get past them because it's on a wall.
Yep, and these are, like, the more, like, heavily armored sort. They had a pretty good idea something was happening, especially whenever a couple scouts went, they're bringing siege towers?
Well, let's try the first one and see what that does to him. Plus 5 for a 20 total.
Cool, that hits.
I just realized I have to grab a lot of dice. For 11 plus 3 for 14 damage on the first one.
Ow!
There's hold on. Do I need to split that up between any of those 3
Well, that was...
you know are on this attack?
No. Piercing, necrotic, and acid? No.
Yeah.
Ow!
Is he still up?
No!
Alright. I'm throwing a dagger at the next guy, hoping the acid takes care of the worms like it did before.
Your dagger impacts them, you see an immediate necrosis of the area, and then just burning of the now desiccated flesh, and then you toss another dagger at his friend.
Good day to
His
all of
friend
you.
just goes, oh my god!
Just popping up. Nice to meet all of you. However, I think you need to meet 2 people in particular, and then I chuck the second dagger.
Smack this man.
Rest in peace.
That's 19 total.
Stab this man.
That was 3 4s, so 12 plus 3 is 15.
Kill this man.
Oh my god, I am so happy I made this glove.
Flunk it into one person. He goes, and then dies. His friend looks at him, and he goes, oh, looks over at you, and then you just flunk. And then he goes down too.
No, I won't actually do that. I want to, but that's out of it all.
Oh, free action.
Slightly.
Whenever you get the chance, no matter the cost, I need me one of those. Pointing
Just
at your
slightly.
glove, seeing that's where the magic's coming from.
You
I
do
don't
see
think there's any visible sign of it.
No, there's too much power coursing through the glove at the moment. You do see a visible green and black outline of the runes on the back of his glove as he's tossing these things, which each have their own little green and black trail.
Yeah, because
I saw
I
that.
heard
I'm
that I
just
heard that
sending him a
it described as there was a trail before.
It's very anime.
so it had
There was
had
a
to
trail
have.
before, yeah, but I didn't know if it made my glove light up or it just looked like I threw a really fucking cool tag.
Well, now you do, and I go. I need me one of those next chance you get.
Readjust your glove, straighten your suit.
Basically, and just be like, would any of you believe that it was him that did that?
Vashnir and the troops.
Did I see them go over the wall?
You know they're up there, but you also know that gate's about to go down.
I just want to point out, Matt, we're both sitting here with a bandolier of fucking 20 daggers.
I know.
Would you like to change the orders or continue as commanded?
Wait, don't I have a link card with him?
Not, well, kind of technically, but I don't know if he explained that.
Didn't.
So he sent a link message or anything, so he doesn't know.
Yeah, sorry.
He just knew I threw a card at his forehead.
All I want to know is fucking Thaddeus' character getting weird random messages every once in a while.
I will speak to the gods.
He's psychic.
They respond.
You know what I meant, Eric.
Changing orders there, Vashnir, or continuing as planned?
Vashnir.
I need to know before I roll my die.
This fucking
Do it.
one more strike at the wall.
Understood. Go, catapult.
Good.
That is good. Next small boulder comes careening over, and you see it impact and break a large enough portion of the wall where you know you can bottleneck your people inside.
Ew, a bottleneck. Ooh.
That's what a gate is, at best.
I know.
How are the siege towers looking? Are they getting any closer?
They're out of sightline at the moment. But for the people up top, it looks like the siege towers are actually doing pretty well because they, were able to shoot the people shooting at them.
Nice.
I'll be the first in.
Okay, you can't quite get inside yet, but next round. Okie dokie, Uza. Go on.
Technically, I and Saltmeyer are first in.
I meant through the hole.
Alright, I mean, of course I gotta keep charging forward. How close am I now?
You just want to stick next to Vashnir?
Yeah.
Understood. Next turn.
I'm taking another swig.
Fucking alcoholics.
Jackson.
Don't you judge us.
Okay. I'll go up. He's got acid for now. Can I see anyone? Can I see anyone? I'll move up with them with the horse moving. Can I see anyone up on the tower that I could hit?
Up on the battlements, yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah. If there's one, so I'll take out one of the nearest ones towards Saltmeyer and.
After the group of 3 that were standing there, you aim toward the last surviving friend. Understood.
Yeah. Let's get them cleared out of the way, and let's do chromatic orb acid.
All right, roll it.
Nice.
Roll to hit. Get the fuck back here, dice. And that is dirty 20.
All right, yeah, hit him.
My 3d8s.
Hurt him.
Go.
Melt him. Melt him.
The daggers are doing pretty well.
I think he's melted.
What? Daggers?
I think he's melted at 18 acid damage.
Yeah, and well, back to Saltmeyer's perspective. Those are 2 down. Now the third one looking at him like, oh god, what the hell? And then just from the side, this blob of acid explodes against the side of his face, and just he's down.
And then
Situational awareness. You should work.
And then Stonewall will cheers Vashnir next to him.
I think he's too dead to care about situational awareness at this point.
That was not a 666, that was a 567.
Maybe summon the devil.
Okie dokie. Anything else? I'm assuming not, because that was an action. Over to Merrick.
Cheers, Vashnir.
So we're actually within range of people?
Yeah.
How close? Or you're throwing daggers, so really close.
Well, he's throwing daggers, but he's on the wall. But basically, you guys can get to the base of the wall, which means that there's around about 20-ish, 30-ish feet, depending on your angle. And who you're
Alright.
hitting.
Have we figured out what necrotic does to things?
No.
Nope.
Well, we're about to find out.
What
Possibly.
ranged necrotic spell do you have up your sleeve?
I don't have ranged necrotic. I have a. It does extra damage.
Oh.
Bonus action hex.
Oh.
Wait,
That's
Eric,
for an
didn't I
hour.
just do necrotic?
Yeah, but it's next turn whenever things start coming out.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah. And we questioned. We questioned this last time, but we didn't get to an answer.
Also, you did necrotic acid and a couple other things all at the same time. So it's really hard to see.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. The next one is.
So are you hexing one of the
Oh.
people standing in between the gatehouse and Saltmire? And Kieran?
The most convenient one, yes.
Okay. Do it. Now remember that you're concentrating on something, and whenever he dies, you get to swap that to somebody else. So don't forget
Yes,
that you have it.
For like an hour.
I don't know how long it is, but that almost
It is
sounds
an
right.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It,
right.
it lasts forever.
Concentration up to an hour.
Okay. If I hit you, I need you to make a concentration save. If I don't remember, someone catch me, because I forget.
And what do I need to get for concentration? At least above 10 or something, or was
Basically, it's a con save for either half the damage or 10.
Whichever is higher.
Oh, shit. Well, if it's half the damage, I'm kind of screwed. I don't know how much damage.
No, it's the damage dealt to you.
Yeah. You're fine
Like,
right
if you
now.
get
Right
hit
now,
for-
if you bonus action cast Hex, you can only use a cantrip afterward as your action, by the way.
I think he's just gonna
Well-
blast him.
Yeah, I'm going to use Eldritch Blast, which is a cantrip.
Fair. Fair.
I mean,
Alright, so you hex that poor gentleman and now blast him into the next life. I think you have agonizing too, so you can probably actually down him, especially with the extra d6.
agonizing. I do have agonizing.
Agonizing blast.
I don't
is
have
a-
it down. Well, I don't have down is what the hell that does.
I think that I've already taken your sheet and added it in. So for your blast, it should be a d10 plus whatever your charisma modifier is. Is that up there in your attacks?
+4. Why do I have +4? And I do. There's the +4. Okay.
I did it.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh. Back.
GG. Don't forget your d6.
Roll to hit. First, you have
that's
to
a 20. Dirty 20.
Alright, yeah, that hit.
Yeah.
Blast this poor gentleman.
Oh, fuck.
All 15 or 16 of their HP.
Saltmire killed one with 14 on damage, so 13 to 15 HP.
Oh, that's
Or 13 to 14
just
HP.
plain 8
Really
plus
close.
4.
Oh, they're weaker than last.
12.
Plus d6. Plus d6.
D6? Where did D6?
The d6 puts it over, it doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, shit! Oh. Wait, what'd you say?
D6 puts it over, it doesn't matter what you roll on it.
Well, we might.
Alright,
get
these
to-
guys, they're weaker than last time.
Yeah, necrotic. No, I forgot about the necrotic.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your hex gets you the d6 extra.
So, as Saltmire back again, you're standing there, blob of acid just got it, somebody in front of him goes, oh, and then just a different lob of force comes along, smacks him, and then you begin to see some necrosis spreading across their body.
Ugh.
There's only one left.
Just want to look at him. Just give him that look of there's an easy way out of this.
His eyes look in slightly different directions.
You know there's not an easy way out. He's got to be wormed and acid.
I know. I just don't like.
We gotta deworm him.
Stroll forward, my merry jauntily stroll, and let a dagger fly
Well, not-
as I head towards my.
Get
Not
in
your
there.
turn yet.
I was just
Oh,
using
you
your
said Saltmire.
viewpoint. Yeah, I know, I said your name.
Saltmire. Sorry, I had a brief moment of lapse.
I understand, it's just everything's happening in front of you.
Slowly but
Because
surely.
I am turned the other way because my cloud of daggers is over there.
Over to Jodek.
You're just gonna turn around to death.
How far is this last guy?
What's the range on the thing you're trying to hit him with?
60 feet.
Absolutely.
I'm doing it.
You're still on
Doing another
horseback.
Carter.
You're still on horseback
Yep.
and you're level 3 rogue, right?
Bonus action name.
Bonus action aim. Get in that sneak attack damage.
What goes last one?
It means you get to deal, or it means you get advantage on the attack which means you get to deal sneak attack
Natural
damage.
22.
The other, well, okay.
Natural 20.
The drawback to aim is that you can't technically move, but you're on a horse. So if you just have it sit still, then I'll let you move it, because fuck it, why not?
I'm really curious how Path of the Chain would have worked for this.
And now we find out what Psychic does.
So are you psychic knifing? How you want to flavor this? This is the first time this has happened.
Second knife, which is just cards.
All right.
Large sword on it. Sword on its face.
I now know what you are.
Yeah, he told us before.
I kind of did tell you before.
It's been months.
Why?
So obliterate this man's entire world for me, please.
Or just roll like 3 ones.
Melt his brain.
I don't know what this is doing, so I'm just going to tell you what it is. Roll a d6, have a 2, that's 4 plus. How much is this?
I don't
2d6
know
sneak
what you
attack
got.
level 3.
8. I'm not even counting sneak attack yet. 8. That's 8.
I don't even
Okay.
know what you're rolling.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Pro tip: add all the dice first, then add your modifier.
I'm trying to add all the dice. That's what I'm doing. Do I double sneak attack damage?
Double after adding.
You double all your dice, then you add modifier.
18. It's over 18. Let's just say it like that.
Dead.
Okay. Do you have a magic color you want to be using, or is it the stereotypical purple?
A ghostly purple.
Of course it is. Saltmeyer, once again, something comes from your right, slams into this guy, and then you just kind of see his eyes roll back and just blood is just pouring
You know, I
from his
have a
head.
decent passive. I think
I'm
it's
actually leaving
next
it.
to me throwing weird flashes of fuck off energy.
Yeah.
Just, Kieran really is just gonna turn around and be like, "What the fuck did you do?"
Alrighty.
Give him a little wave.
Jodak,
Actually, wait, if Kieran's turned around, he wouldn't have seen the streaks of light from the dagger.
he hasn't seen anything.
I'm not entirely turned around. I'm
Turn
standing-
around, everything's
I am
dead.
standing pretty much directly next to the lizard folk.
In fairness, it was James who was going, I know what you are now.
No, he meant I'm talking about my glove for Saltminer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was in the middle of, like, the initial getting up there
Yeah.
before you would have turned it. It makes sense, it's fine. Okay, dokie. Moving your horse inside, or do you want it to wait for Vashnir and his lot to go in there first?
Waiting for Bashnir.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like that one.
Let the heavy armored motherfucking meat shields go in first. Fuck that shit.
Sanina.
Me?
Max?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Where am
Hello.
I?
You are on a horse nearby Jodak, who is waiting for Vashnir to go inside.
Okay. Do I see anyone in my sight? Is there anybody I can attack, I guess, is what
I'm pretty sure we
What's
just
your
killed
ranged
them
weapon?
all.
What is your ranged weapon, Sanina?
You even
It's
have
a
one?
slingshot.
What's the range on that?
120.
What?
Really?
30, 120.
The fuck?
120.
Yeah.
It shoots real
120
far.
Because it's not a slingshot per se, it's the old time sling that you wind up behind your head that actually
Okie
pulls
dokie.
up. That's what the in book what is.
I mean, if you really want to, you can probably beam somebody with a rock, but they're going to be on the other end of the gatehouse without disadvantage.
Is there anyone who needs healed?
Valen.
Yes, a few.
Valen.
There's a few people with arrows in them.
There's Jodak as well. Jodak spot.
Is Jodak hurt?
Jodak, who saved your brother.
Yeah,
Jodak
yeah.
a little bit hurt. But Jodak doesn't know your brother needs more hurt. than
Well, yeah,
mine.
but you just saved him, so he can deal with it himself. Drink your potions.
She's going to give healing word to Jodak.
Maybe I won't hold a grudge after all.
Well, your D4.
Hold on.
D4 plus modifier, I believe.
Yep.
Yippity.
It's fine. You can focus all your grudges on Callus.
Whoa, do my modifier.
Charisma's your
What?
casting modifier. So
What?
modifier.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Add a 7 to that bad boy.
Woo!
Cool.
You
Wow.
were blessed by the 4.
The 4 blesses this group. Come on.
And given its proclivity to be an evil number, that's something.
I have nothing else to do.
You wait for Vashnu to go inside, because
Yes.
armored people. Understood.
Yes.
Smart.
You're smarter than me and Kieran. We understand.
Okay, Jodek, you're gonna hear. Tell me if you need anything. And then Valen's just gonna vanish.
What?
What?
I can't blame him at all, though.
I can't either. I love it.
Fucking
What?
coward.
He just got shot 3 times in like 6 seconds.
At what point in time has he shown himself to be brave?
Because you gotta be brave to be a coward.
That's his turn.
You mean you gotta be a coward to be brave?
Both.
Okay, enemy forces. There's a fucking dagger wall right there. Dude, you see this fucking dagger wall? Can I get through it?
Oh,
No, I cannot. Okay, alright. Let me see.
No, fuck. Multiplicative worms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they're
Wait,
also
did that
smart
multiply
enough
them?
while- No, they're also smart enough while in body to go, because he just said that.
I know, but if they die, is all I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
Don't they
They
go
can't get through
split
wall,
upon?
though.
If you're gonna split them in half, don't they go and make 2 new ones and then
That's a problem for other people. in the future.
repeatedly
It
do
is a
that?
problem for other people, and I'm about to fix that problem, so don't worry about
Well,
it.
let me see how the remaining archery batteries are doing against the siege towers. You guys just... Okay, fine. Alright, so then, you guys over there, let me see if there's anyone ruthless enough on your wall to perform the unspeakable and cause a huge problem. No.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
So instead, at disadvantage, Kieran, here comes some arrows.
Cool.
Not very many, because a lot of them, because they're trying to shoot through the cloud, which is fucking obliterating the arrow.
That sounds like cover and disadvantage. on
It's
that.
not great.
Uh-huh.
So that's a 7 to hit you,
Nope.
and an 8.
Nope.
Alright. You are splintered. Well, you're hit with a fine, wood powder.
Sawdust.
Okay. The bodies, however, in front of Saltmire begin to squirm and shake. You see the ones that were hit with the acidic things stop. And you see the ones with the necrosis things also stop.
Hey.
So only one of them still wiggling then.
That one didn't
Yeah.
start wiggling.
Oh, the
What?
psychic one didn't wiggle at all?
Correct.
What about the one
Okay.
I hit with the necrosis one?
It died because you did it with necrosis.
Yeah, it
Oh.
also didn't. It started wiggling, but then died. Fuck yeah.
Hooray!
That means radiant heals them, guys. Remember this.
Oh fuck! I have
That's
some of those.
Not
We
necessarily
cannot
true.
confirm that yet.
It still requires additional testing.
Midnight bedtime, I understand. I'm trying to get us moved. We have a battle to get through first, which, you know, you guys are at the wall now, so it's probably about to go a lot faster. So, with that said, enemy forces, they're doing those things. One last thing at the people in the horse line, because they have to try. That is a double 6, which is not good. So,
Aren't we right at the wall?
yeah, but they're just basically shooting you with arrows now.
Didn't we just clear everyone off the front wall?
No.
We
No,
cleared
not the
everyone
other
off
side.
of- we cleared 5 people between me and him in the guardhouse. There's still the rest of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's an entire wall, but
Yeah, no, we only cleared the path to a guardhouse.
However, they can no longer use their ballistas, which makes them very sad. So let's see here. That is 1 for Sanina. Another one for Sanina. One for Jackson.
Make it 3.
Valen is invisible, so this one is going to be going for Uzat. That's 4, right?
Yep.
This one's going for Jodak.
5.
This is one for Vashnir.
How did we end up on the wall at the safest point? On the wall.
Because cloud of daggers. Cloud of daggers.
And this is another one for Vashnir.
Alright.
Damage die is reduced. Yo,
Didn't you wait? If you the one for Vashnir made it 6.
you're right. That's 6, and I counted to 7 because I'm stupid. One for Vashnir.
So how much for Uzat?
Was it 2?
No.
Sedina got 2.
Yes, and Nina got 2.
Smaller damage dice. Roll.
Yay.
All right. So 3 for everyone, 6 for every 2.
So everyone takes 3 except
Everyone I
Selena,
called
who
out.
takes 6.
Yay.
3.
As they're swapping to as they're swapping the crossbows and daggers and various other things to toss at people.
Who takes 3 damage?
What?
Everyone except Sanina takes 3
Okay.
damage. That was listed.
I didn't call it Merrick.
No,
No, you didn't.
Eric was not called. I believe it was only Vashnir, Uzat, Sanina twice, and who?
Jodak.
Stonewall
yeah.
and Jodak, I think. I don't remember. I called out the names. They're there.
Yeah.
Okay, supposed to
Lucky
I've marked
me.
my health.
And that is the end of them. For that 10, anyway.
Our turn.
Over to Sultan Kieran.
Right, that'll stay there for a little while. Time to open that.
You look down, there's a big fucking hole in it.
Fuck. Well,
daggers. I assume the dagger cloud cupboard goes both ways.
for the most part, yes. It's mainly to keep them over there.
It's scary.
Gross.
And you didn't even cast it on anyone, so I can't get them all sliced and diced.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not stupid.
Well, I'm just trying, looking around. What do I see from up here now that I'm not focused on the guard tower?
Okay. Looking around more, you can see that the siege tower proper are getting into location. It looks like they're about to begin their siege. The horse line is about to move inside. You can see the enemy force is scrambling on the inside. You can tell that most of them are actually on the walls right now. They were really hoping to take care of you guys before you got this far, you can make out. So it seems like their defensive line is kind of...
Trash?
Yeah. So there's more or less a clearish path if you want to make a dash toward the actual, inner sanctum.
And I know that there's some kind of weird mind link, right?
Yeah, given your things, you probably have some inclination that there's something.
So in my brain, right, to whoever's listening, there's seemingly a clear path to straight ahead. Looks like they kind of depended mainly on them stopping us before we got to this point.
Those of you who hear that, it's slightly distorted and at the same time higher pitched and lower pitched.
I have a question. Is there any reason why we should go for that and not just try and kill all the things?
No time to answer.
You also didn't hear it.
And lower pitched?
It was
Both
both
higher
higher
pitched
pitched
and
and
lower
lower pitched and
Distorted.
I heard it right.
It's supposed to sound
Yes.
like be confused.
It's a bit
for me.
cacophonous, yeah.
Like multiple voices are talking at the same time.
I forgot your name.
Kieran?
What's your
Kieran.
name? Kieran. Thank you.
It's
Kieran,
mainly for
that's
Vashnir.
You, right?
Mainly for Vashnir.
Jodak sounds fine.
There's some in the courtyard still between the way, or?
There's some, but if the horse line gets inside, not enough to matter.
How many on the wall still shooting things?
enough, but once the horse line gets inside, they lose their primary ability to attack, and once the siege towers really start, they're gonna be problems for them. You see a lot of arrows just flying and landing in basically everything on those sides.
Shall we
believe
open
it's-
the door then?
Well, the doors are already open. There's a big hole down there.
No. Not those doors.
Oh, those doors. I'm down.
Guess we're sliding down and going towards the door.
Hell yeah.
Do my horsemen have acid as well?
Yes, everybody.
Or just main party.
Basically,
Alright.
every single soldier has 6 vials of acid,
Just wanted to make sure.
which is a lot of acid.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking acid.
Are you guys gonna swing by like the stables or something because you know horses are faster than feet?
How far away are we from the inner sanctum?
Inner Sanctum proper, there is a courtyard in the way, so it's probably about 60 feet to the stairs, and then an extra 15 up those.
Yeah, I want a horse. I'm slow.
Honestly, at this point, we can just grab a horse and go. Just both jump on the same one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The stables is
And
nearby.
then-
Would you like to steal a horse?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Will that leave me with an action or a bonus action when we get to the door?
I will take up-
It depends
I
on
will
how you're
take up-
getting there. Are you just
will-
going for the rooftop?
I will also take up my stuff to give him actions if need be. Because he can do a hell of a lot more than I can.
I was just going through the rooftop. I was just trying to think. The quickest way there would be the horses. You said though.
Yeah, just because horse is faster.
Yeah, that's what I say. So get there. Would that leave me with like a bonus action or an action?
If you bonus action dash, you still have your action.
All right. Get to the door. Is the door locked, or do they try to keep it closed right now?
It is open because they were contemplating forming a defensive line, but in the, like, how many rounds has it been? Like, under 20 seconds since then, things have turned for the worse.
So crack the door, take a peek. I'm not like throwing it open. I don't want to get shot with like 18,000 arrows as there's an ambush
Pretty sure
inside.
he just said it was already open.
Yeah, it's already open.
No, it's like. Oh, I thought you meant it was
Open.
unlocked.
No, it's open.
I thought you meant it was unlocked. Well, anything inside?
You see a couple people that look like they wanted to be mounted knights. One of them's near a horse nearby. I mean, if you want to deprive him of life, I won't stop you.
Do I have my action?
So far, they've all been fucking wormed.
It is about 60 feet away, so if you dash to keep up with him, no. But if you're 30 feet away at an angle to where you might be able to see inside, then yeah, sure.
I mean, I have 120 feet on this.
Well, just walls.
Yeah, I know.
So if you want him to pick you up with his horse that he's planning to acquire, then yes. If you're trying to
we
go
were
there
both
with
gonna
him,
get on the same-
then
No,
okay.
we were both going to start get on the same horse.
Gotcha.
So
So
this
you,
is the door to the stables. I was wanting to ask you, would I have a bonus action? Would it take a full turn to get to the door to the like inner sanctum house?
once you get on the horse, then the horse's turn will probably get you there.
But would that
Nice.
leave me with my action at the door? For
First,
that
you
house?
must acquire horse.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
But still get action.
Horse. If I can acquire a horse, I'd rather do that first. But if I have my action left after getting the horse, I'll just huck a dagger.
Okay, so acquire horse. You had to move all your movement and a bonus action to get here, so you'd have to use your action to dash. However, you would still have enough movement to be able to mount the horse, which would then give you horse movement.
Yep.
However, there's a
And
person that doesn't want you to have the horse and is going to try to grab you.
I want to shoot him.
Do it.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
This is why we have same turn shit. Go for it. Fucking blast him.
Just gonna
That's a
fucking
natural 20.
Boom. He's done.
Yeah,
Probably.
see energy gathering. Oh shit! In duck.
Roll it because, you know, you might not roll enough, technically.
Yeah, no, I know. 7
Times 2.
times 2
Boom.
plus 4.
I don't care.
Grab the horse, get moving. It's like, well, these are escalating quickly.
One of them moves to stop you. There's just a blast of energy, takes him out in the torso. He goes spinning onto the ground.
Can I bonus action throw an acid vial?
No.
Damn it.
A horse swing by, grab Kieran, and like swing him up as we go. We're going towards the house.
And then you horse dash. However, you have come across the horse's greatest weakness. Stairs. I need to roll to see if the horse manages it, or if they fall down like a stupid horse.
God. If we die to fucking stairs, man.
Horse roll a 16. It is the god of horses. It manages the stairs.
Being pinned under a horse.
While rolling downstairs.
The horse makes it up the stairs. You're just gonna have it like blonk itself into the
Not
door.
a horse. It's just a boulder from Dark Souls.
You fuck.
You're gonna have it walk into the door.
Alright, I think that's our turn completely.
Well, you can crash the horse into the doorway that might open it.
I don't want to kill the horse.
I don't think a horse would reasonably, even if being steered, just a headbutt a fucking door like that.
They're very good trained.
Hands off.
Actually, they would.
I think it depends on the horse and the training.
This one just managed stairs.
Just get the horse from Family Guy.
And with enough spurring, horses will do pretty much anything.
Just have him rotate and fucking like use the momentum to donkey kick this shit if he could. But other than that, I don't want to run a horse headlong into a door.
No longer
Hey,
has
get a
enough
pole
action
for a
economy
mount,
to
please.
attack. Sorry. However, it is now against the door.
Can I get a bull mount?
You can. You have a find mount thing that we need to do in them whenever you get to like 5th level, and trust me, it'll be fun. Until then, you just kind of get what you have to find.
Gonna get a bull next time if I can.
Maybe. All right. So that is Sultan Kieran. Vashnir and your troops swarming inside.
We are.
All right. Are you giving them any orders as they go inside?
We're going to at least disperse a bit so we're not all in one fucking circle.
Understood. You give the order to disperse, you run inside, you see what appears to be Saltmeyer and Kieran just sitting over there in the area that they're supposed to be. And everybody who held their actions to come inside at this point in time too, you're all in there.
Are the
Just
ballistas still
like,
up?
why so-
Or have they been taken out?
The ballistas are basically on the swivel that they are currently on, not very able to hit you from this angle. They basically need to be standing over the wall, like, over the edge of the wall to be able to properly target you.
From my angle, is everybody out of catapult range?
It depends on where you're having the catapult go.
I was gonna pretty much make it target the ballistas.
Okay, so you're going to give it a toot to target the top of the wall over on your either east or west?
Yeah.
Understood. Let me see how it does.
Also, Cloud of Daggers
Decent.
is gone because I got out of range.
You can that just stays there. What are you talking about?
Oh, it does? Oh, shit, you're right.
You only have to be within range to cast it, not concentrate.
Oh, fuck yeah. Well, no, because I remember some spells do say that if you get out of range, it does go
Yeah,
away.
but don't specify.
Yeah.
Okay. Catapult is now firing upon ballista people. The siege towers have landed. And you see various groups of your people beginning to mount a proper siege at the east and west, drawing attention away from the center even more than there already was. Are you going to move individually from your line to make it over to Saltmeyer and Kieran?
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
Max, stay strong. We're almost at the end. I know you want to leave by midnight.
I'm sleepy.
I know.
Join the club. I've been up since like 6 in the morning.
Alrighty
I
then.
just worked a 10-hour shift today.
Rejoining that. With that, it's over to Uza.
Well, I'm still not close enough to hit anything, so I guess I'm gonna keep moving forward.
Stick with Vashnir. Jackson.
Robert.
The unmuting took a second. Bonus action healing potion.
Fair.
Or action healing potion, yeah.
Whichever.
Whatever. I don't remember what you were doing for.
It's a
drinking
bonus,
yourself.
but if you want to use it, if you want to burn a full action on a bonus action like that, fine.
No, I'll bonus my 2 d4s.
Delicious.
Yeah. Alright, back above 30. And keep up with them.
Okie dokie.
Is there any?
Go on.
Are there any enemies within 90 feet?
You can see a few of the scrambling ground troops, but it looks like the horse line are really laying into them.
And the horse line are using acid appropriately?
Yes. They're not making that mistake
Okay.
twice.
Okay. If they're using acid appropriately, and we can... How far away is the door we're going towards?
One full horse movement.
Okay, so longer than I can shoot.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the horse movement.
I'll hold action to see if at the end of the horse movement, if there's any enemies on that other side of the door that I can hit, just give them a... Actually, no, that'll... Nah, I'll just dodge action.
Okie doke. Over to Merrick.
Follow the group.
Does he have
Okie
anyone
doke.
he can move his hunter's mark stuff to?
Good question. I hex anyone I can.
I mean, there's a lot of peons just running around if you want to blast one of them to oblivion.
I do so.
Okay.
And you can move your hex at any point.
Oh yeah.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
I thought they had to die to do that.
Well, the one he
Well,
hit did die.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know, but to move it at any point.
Well, Robert,
Yes.
I hate you.
13. Does that
You
hit?
can just... 13? No.
13 doesn't hit?
13 no hit.
Oh, finished. Well, can I at least miss and hit something else maybe?
Now,
You said there's a bunch of them, so I mean maybe I just go.
Not how things work, sadly.
you hit a wall, it goes poof, and then you go, ooh.
Sadness.
Knock a torch off the wall.
That would be very rude and very bad.
The entire place just goes up in flames.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, we died.
Alrighty, there is Merrick. Unless you tell me otherwise. Over to Jodek. And I'll just let you move your hex as a bonus action because, you know, sometimes they're gonna go away from your area of activity and you have a total of 2 spell slots. So go ahead and move it to an active combat thing if you want. I'm not gonna grab you there.
Wait, what?
The movement of the hex is a bonus action anyway.
Yeah, I know it's a bonus action. I don't know if there's a
You know,
stipulation that says it needs to die first. If there is, I'm ignoring it.
It has to die. Once it dies, you can move it as a bonus action.
I'm ignoring that.
Okay.
What were you
Makes it
saying?
viable.
I thought you'd moved on to someone else.
Basically, you can move your hex whenever you want. I don't care if it is
Okay,
connected to
thank
their
you.
dying or not. Because, fuck that, it's a d6 and it still costs a bonus action to move it.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
the only thing upcasting it does is give you like 24 hours instead of 1 hour.
Joe,
I think it's like 5 and 8.
Worry about it later.
Jodek.
Is there anyone
8
we're
and
actively
24.
going after at this moment?
There's nobody at the house that you're going toward. You figure there might be some inside, but nobody's peeking their head out.
I'm just going to take a random pot shot at someone running around.
Okay.
Because, as far as I'm aware, just the more enemies we take down, the better.
Alright, ruin somebody's life. What you got?
So bonus action aim,
If you want.
and then psychic shot at someone.
Okay, ruin this man's life. Or woman. I don't care.
22 hit.
Yeah.
And I have advantage, so sneak attack.
Yeah.
6 psychic plus 7, so 13.
13 psychic damage.
Yep,
13 will kill.
13 will go.
More magic cards, more
Did you add
eyes exploding
modifier?
death.
Did you add a modifier to that, Thaddeus?
Yes, I did.
Okay, making sure.
Second card goes flying, hits something, and then they just begin to bleed and die.
Bleeding out the nose and ears.
It's not pretty.
What I missed? I think I lost in there.
Jodak
Not
Merkovich.
really.
over to Zenina. Max. Hey.
She's looking.
Can I slingshot a random person?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
An attack that may not kill someone.
Does 24 hit?
Yeah, absolutely, it hits.
Cool.
Only a D4.
Yeah, I know. I know it's
Do
not
that
much.
D4.
It's not much, but
Hey.
5.
Ow. You see some random jobber just running at the side of a house, and you just smack him in the eye of a rock.
That's fine.
Just a poke. Ah, why?
I'm
Who the
content
fuck?
with this.
Ah, what the fuck?
Valen will
Keep
continue to be
moving
invisible.
forward.
Senina moves forward with the rest of the group, probably staying with Jodak. Basically, everybody's just sitting on the other end of the door like, okay, ready.
Ready now.
Actually, for you, those of you who are trying to actually go to the door, are you attempting to stairs with horses? Or are you getting off the horses and walking?
Stairs.
Alright. Horse rolled a natural 2. Horse fall.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I don't get to roll for my horse.
Acrobatic or dexterity. Or acrobatic or athletics, because fuck it, I don't know, you can athletics it somehow.
I can't. Maybe. 18.
You're not squashed by your horse.
I kind of picture the horse like starts to fall and Stonewall just slides off and lands on his feet.
Alright, enough of that.
Just thud.
Is anybody else gonna try stairs with horses?
I'll wait and see what the others do.
Well, one of them just tried. One of them ate
Yeah.
shit.
You don't get to
Anyone
roll for
else?
your horse. That's Eric.
Jadak will still try it.
Jodak's gonna try it.
I'll try it.
You're both gonna try it?
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully Valen doesn't get squashed underneath a horse while invisible. 13, he is not squashed underneath a horse while invisible and dies. Senina. Natural 2, god damn it. Horse falls, acrobatics.
Oh.
I get off my horse.
Punch Face was a better horse.
This
I
is for
tried
me.
to get it to go and run away in the direction
So you don't eat
away
shit
from
when
the
the horse
worms.
eats shit.
Don't eat shit. 15?
Okay, you're fine. Not squashed underneath a horse.
Yay. Don't eat shit.
Now, most people are near the door. Who was that?
Tanine watched that other horse do it, and she really thought that her horse could do it too.
That was Senina's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Valen continues to be invisible. Enemy forces.
Wait, how that work? Yeah.
This is bad. This is really bad. There are people charging the thing. Yeah, but there's a dwarf right here with an axe in my face. East and west.
And I still can't get to the stairs because there's this stupid dagger swarm.
Well, you jumped off there. But yeah, that too. Okay, over on the west side, it seems the forces are kind of evenly matched-ish for this moment. Nobody's really gaining ground on the other one. On the east side, though, it appears that Vashnir's forces are slightly gaining ground. There's a lot of distraction everywhere you look. Okay. Enemy force is done. Over to Sultan Kieran.
Well, time to try and open this door. That's not actually his accent. I know that's the wrong voice if I was actually talking to Saltwire. Yeah, is the door locked?
You try the
Slide it
door.
off the horse?
You try the door. It is not locked.
Gonna slowly open to try and like take a notice without like opening us up to the ambush I thought I was opening up to last time.
This entire siege has been under a minute. And you guys made your presence nice and well known on the outside.
That's what I was gonna say. They know we've been coming.
Yeah. So you
Looking
open it.
inside. Anybody in there?
You open it into the main hall area. You see a fire burning off in the corner in a fireplace where it's supposed to be burning. But other than that, you don't see anyone.
Well, so far I don't see anybody in here. Any of you? Any of the male masters?
Kieran, the door is open. Your head is screaming.
Ow!
You're getting a feeling that there's something below, and those of you connected to the psychic link, bit of a headache. Kinda hurts. High-pitched whine.
However, I do believe that reaction proves me wrong.
Below! Down! Below! Head hurts.
Indeed. Well, we shall look for some stairs.
Stop, please.
Looking
Cut
around,
off your link, stupid!
looking around, you see to the west there appears to be a way to go down.
Well, that's as good as any.
Moving
I
forward.
shall start forward to take a look.
Okie dokie.
However, as I start forward, I take. Would this count as a stealth since I don't see anybody? I'm just trying to move quietly so I don't get caught immediately.
I gotcha. Passive stealth, gotcha.
Just I'm trying to. I don't know if I can in this area.
It's
so
well
I'll-
illuminated, but I know whether or not you're clunking around.
Eric,
Yo.
pack blades out.
Okay. Any particular... Are you trying...
Form of a short sword? As best I can.
Okay. So, as you try to form this thing into some sort of a proper weapon, instead of it...
This
Go on.
also matters for Jodek, Vashnir, and a couple other people that are all around me currently.
But instead of forming a proper weapon in your hand, like most Pact of the Blades warlocks would be able to have, instead you see various aspects of it begin to emerge from your forearm and wrist and hand area, instead creating this basically shorter, warbling-ish blade massed around your hand instead.
Inky black, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That matters, I'm sure.
Additionally, you can no longer feel your hand whatsoever.
Oh. Oh no.
Like if you try to wiggle any fingers, there's nothing.
Well, that bears explaining, Master Kieran, but bears explaining for later.
Yeah, right now, let's get this over with. I have a splitting migraine right now, and I want it to end.
Was just since I'm heading towards the stairs, I assume that'll be most of my turn. Was there anybody I could have just within range that I might have been able to heal in my bonus action? I don't know. I know it's been back and forth with who's healed and who's damaged.
Everybody's at the doorway. If anyone looks like they have bleeding wounds that they need addressed, raise your hand now, and Saltmeyer will come over and touch you with his magic healy bop.
Selena
I have
will raise her hand.
Yeah, I was about to say, Sanina's probably one of the most injured.
Yeah.
Balin's an idiot and invisible, so we can't get healed. I have 7, but I know Sanina has more.
Alright, I will just touch Selena as I go to move inside and try to heal her some. You heal 3 hit points.
You want to describe your artifact because now somebody's seeing it.
Hey, I gotta go get one real quick. Be back in a second.
Oh. So basically, you'll see it's kept mostly under the cuff of his suit, but right now in the moment, with it glowing and reaching out, it probably sticks out of it. It's a very simple leather band with fine engravings of a lighter kind of wispy green on it.
What's happening?
That'll probably light up some as and pass energy onwards as he touches Celine and heals herself.
He's healing someone with his magic healing device.
Wait, what? What device?
Don't worry about it.
The one I did. The one I just healed with.
Oh, wait, you're lizard guy. You got that from the cave. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been like months.
Give your healing out.
Okay.
And then let's
If you have an unlimited healing thing, I'm gonna take a little bit.
Let's both make our passive stealths into this building, since we are term buddies at the current moment.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okie dokie. Saltmeyer and Kieran moving toward the underground. Vashnir, your troops are kind of off on their own now, unless you tell me otherwise.
Wait, what's up?
Any last command to your troops before you head inside?
Do keep in mind, one side looks like it's not gaining ground or losing ground, the other side looks like it's kind of gaining ground. For the siege towers.
and your horse people are just running rampant.
Doing what horse people do, fuck shit up.
Have them split. Just one half to go with the one gaining round, use the other half instead.
Say again?
How many horses do I have left?
Over 50%. Are you sending them toward the side where your guys were winning?
I was gonna split them.
Okay, so you're having them go play assistance. Understood.
Yeah.
Alright, so flanking advantage time. Gotcha.
Oh no.
I mean, it's tactics.
Alright, and you moving in?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Are you stealthing
would
like those two
stealth.
nerds in front of you at all, or are you just clunking along in your heavy plate like a man?
What's up?
Are you stealthing like those two nerds in front of you, or are you just clunking inside like a man?
Can I even try to stealth?
Okay.
Try
You-
fail.
You clunk slightly less.
Max,
Roll it.
Yeah, I know.
you got a fan going.
Yeah, it's air conditioning.
Just making sure you're aware.
I think you're wearing something that actually does impose disadvantage on your stealth check, but go ahead and make it.
Still here?
Get to my dice.
Plate armor.
Or did he just pass out?
Max is here.
Rain, I said.
Rain's
It's not his
here.
turn.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just
Oh.
nothing's going on.
I just thought I hadn't heard from you in like half hour or something.
The melee troops didn't have a lot to do.
Yeah, all I did was move forward. That's all I've done.
Had to get you guys there.
Pretty sure that's gonna change next session.
It has to be next session, but yeah, I'll
So
get
yeah,
you guys
roll,
there.
roll for disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
That's a 3.
cool. You're clunking along like a man, whether you want to or not.
Clunk, clunk, clunk,
He's
clunk.
tiptoeing.
The vials of acid just clinkling.
He's actually even louder because of it.
Yep.
So is this just the last turn? Is this just the last turn before we call session here, pretty much?
Turn-wise, yeah, it's not really much of a turn. I just need to get you guys inside, which is basically what I'd be doing next turn. So I guess, realistically, we can go ahead and call initiative if you guys just want to get to there, and there's anything you want to do before heading down. Because currently, keeping it in initiative, people are going down there in a bit of a hurry.
I have a dumb question. Is there an upstairs?
There is, but your party's not heading that way.
Yeah.
I can't see. Stonewall has 8 perception and probably can't see inside from where he was at.
Well, if you head inside, you can see everybody. They're not invisible except for Balin.
Because
Yeah, but-
of the
I have
fucking
a laugh.
mind-wing thing, there are 3 people
This is splitting
that,
headaches.
that have a splitting fucking headache right now.
I mean, you say you can't see everybody, but you just watched like 2 or 3 people stomp inside.
I saw them go in, but not where they went. But also,
I've actually
no one's
rolled a
going up-
3 for his stealth.
yeah. If no one is going upstairs, there's probably things upstairs too.
If it makes you feel better, I'll use my last spell slot and put a fucking cloud of daggers on the goddamn stairs.
Oh no, I was gonna take my ladder and put it on the outside of the building and go up through a fucking window.
You want to
Oh.
split yourself off alone in the middle of a siege.
Hey, Sedina's back there with me because we both had to get behind. We were both behind. the
Don't
horses.
add me into this.
You were. I said back there. I said back there with me. Your choices are your own.
Oh.
But I'm gonna go. Stonewall will be going up a ladder to see
I
what's
don't wanna
upstairs
do
if there's people up there.
You set up a
At
ladder.
least to take a look.
You set up a ladder. And you climb upstairs. You probably bust in through a window. You see no one in the hallway.
Well, other people, because I'll be taking my time up there probably as a slow, clunky person.
Okay.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
I'll probably be looting their
if
shit
we're-
along the way.
If it's no initiative, I'm pretty sure the rest of us are just making our way downstairs.
Well, who's that, Merrick? You both going with the group, or are you splintering off to go upstairs? Along with Jodex and Ina.
I'm going with the group.
I'm
I am
going with the
also
group.
want to go loot anything I can possibly see it.
I I just want to say, in the time I can, I'll heal what I can. Since this is a siege, I'll let you decide how much that is, Eric.
Yeah, you can get 3 off. Assuming that everybody's moving along.
I'm going.
Is anybody else...
Sticky fingers if I can.
Is anybody else going upstairs?
Nah.
Okay.
Kieran, you're damaged, right?
Yes.
Take 4. Samine. Take another 8.
Wow.
I am now at 10% of my health.
You're only at 10% of your health?
10% damaged.
10% damaged.
I was gonna say, I mean, did you just say this gets put up to 80 health or something?
No, I'm at 3 of 30. What the fuck are you talking about? 80 health. I ain't at 80 health.
He's counting up, so it sounds a bit weird.
Don't worry about it.
Pretty sure everyone else is going downstairs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Master Stonewall, why?
He's gone. Too late for
As
that.
you probably would have just heard a ladder get set up in the window shattering.
It's like, oh, Stonewall, why?
Alright. Well, everybody who is continuing downward. Kieran, your headache, and by extension everyone connected to you's headache, just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And you begin to hear what you decided was B begin to, well, for lack of a better term, just wail horribly in some form of pain. And even in people not connected to that can see like the weird little blade thing that's formed begin to warble and its shape become more inconsistent.
Well, that's causing a problem, Master Kieran.
It's just screaming for you to kill whatever's causing this by any means necessary.
Gotta kill the thing.
I'm fine with that. Everyone else fine with that?
For the moment, it seems at least
The murder!
Right.
His hand up and cheer. Yay!
Please.
Let's go murder a thing.
Not so loud.
I'll catch up with them whenever you deem it, Eric.
Well, you're kind of going through the top floor, however, things are going to be very loud very quickly, so you may be a couple rounds behind whenever it comes to combat next time, but, you know...
Yeah, I figured and have accepted that consequence.
Okie dokie. So, continuing downward, given Kieran's condition, I'm assuming Staltmeyer's leading, you come upon an open doorway and you can see a line of dwarves standing in line.
I'm stopping at the doorway first. Just kind of like wave at the others to stop.
Okay. As you see that and are watching them peering forward, you see the dwarves being led very robotically into a centralized area, whereupon you adjust to see it more clearly. And in the center there is just a wreathing mass of various body parts, limbs, and blackish ichor. And you can see the dwarves just robotically marching inside of it to be consumed and added to the mass. How big is the room? It's total like dungeon chamber thing, so we're talking probably like 100 by 100 because it's unnecessarily large. The mass itself, why are you whispering at me?
I don't know. He's asking the same questions I'm gonna ask before I can
But
ask.
in the middle of the mass, I want to cast Hunger of Hadar.
Well, hold on. That's
I know I want it.
That's gonna be
I'm
next.
the only one who can see right now.
That's gonna be
what I was
next
saying.
session.
I
Right
help
now,
everyone.
Saltmeyer's gazing things. But you
That's
see,
gonna be at least another 2 weeks.
yeah, you see the dwarves rank and file just adding themselves to this collective mass, and off to the side you can see what appears to be a humanoid shape, if you can even call it that anymore, comprised almost entirely out of more of this wreathing mass, worms, and various other things, standing there and directing them to go inside. do you do anything?
Cast that spell.
I'm the only one who can see.
Yes. And if they open the door more, then you're gonna give away your position.
Yeah.
You're just a little bit forward doing your rogue thing.
There. Still very quietly. I will just give this Master Kieran in this situation. I'll give you one warning. Do not touch anything in there if you can avoid it, and if it ever comes to the point where it looks like you will be like what I see in there, well, we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Now, do you know anything about that mass? It seems
Nope.
to be coming out of your hand.
Karen, you
Gotta
only
kill
hear
it.
kill. Kill, kill, kill,
Gotta
kill, kill, kill.
Gotta kill. Gotta kill.
Kill.
The big guy looks to be directing it.
Yeah, there's...
So
it's roughly the size of a human. Like, it's taller than the dwarves around there.
Yeah.
And it's just, like,
How far away is it?
directing things. It's near the center outside the mass, so it's probably about 40 feet away.
Shit, so, I want to get sneak attack then, would I?
He doesn't know you're there.
It's a possibility.
Can I hear anything?
Uh,
Like chanting, speaking, whispering, anything like that?
no, you can't, other than the, like, fleshy, gross noises coming from the mass.
And the passive, very under-breath toned, fucking kill it.
Alright,
Just, yeah, if you attack here, I'm gonna take it from the health next time, but I won't let it be a surprise round.
So we're going to turn the others real quick and just like, alright, very quickly. Bunch of dwarves moving to the center mass. A large warbling black mass similar to that right there, pointing to get Kieran's hand. They're adding themselves to it. However, off to the side, there is a humanoid made of the very similar thing, seems to be controlling them. I think we should get to the ambush off on them. Any objections, speak now, or I will move.
Kill it.
And if nobody says anything quickly, I step and throw a dagger, as we are in a fucked up situation.
Do you want to throw a dagger next time, or this time? Because I have two cinematics.
Whichever.
Okay,
Okay,
throw a dagger this time. Go ahead, make it.
Is it just the one, or do I get the second one off?
Just the one, sorry.
That's fair.
It's
No,
more of a
that's fair.
cinematic.
Does this have sneak attack?
Are you aiming?
Yeah, I'll aim.
Cool, that'll negate the distance. You got it then.
Fair. Alright. Alright, that's a 1. A 20.
Seriously?
I'm serious.
Cool.
Let's see what it does. Hold on.
Damage this man.
$44.
Ow! Okay,
Between all of it.
I need you to keep track of the damage you just dealt, and I'll add it in next time. That was 44.
No, 44 damage. Jesus Christ.
Love
Eric.
that glove, eh?
You let me make.
Well, you gave us you let him have the equivalent of a fucking great sword for a dagger throw.
I mean, yeah. Look, it's cool. Alright, so... write down 44, because I need to remember to add it next time. Because I don't have that thing up right now, okay?
To humanoid man. I'm putting it on here. To
Okay.
humanoid blob.
Well, I think you're about to change it from humanoid to monstrous. Because as your dagger flies and does manage to hit this thing square in the face, it turns towards you, and along the lines of acidic burning and necrotic necrosis, you see its head area begin to just split in a very thing-like manner. And from the resulting mass, it lets out a screech.
Anybody really close just goes, oh, I immediately regret this.
And that is where we'll pick up next time.
We fight the star spawn.
And it sees me.
I mean, yeah, you have tracer
we can do
knives.
this again tomorrow, can we?
Probably not,
No.
sorry.
Do what?
Don't suppose we can do this again tomorrow, can we?
No, I have D&D tomorrow.
Ah, sadness.
Alright,
Saturday is the designated day for a reason.
yeah. Any closing statements?
We can always hope.
If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Okay.
My fucking head hurts in real life.
And drink to your
Ow.
heart's content.
I didn't die on the wall,
Are you
but now I
drinking?
might have triggered my own death.
Thank you for saying that, Max.
You're welcome.
Cloud of fucking daggers is amazing.
It is.
I need Mage Hand. If anyone has Mage Hand, when you see me cast Cloud of Daggers, pick up the thing I cast Cloud of Daggers on
I have
and move it
made
around.
Does that work?
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
But if you're casting it on a space of air, how does that work?
You don't cast it on a space of air, you cast it on a point, and that point can be a coin. Or a rock.
Rock sounds better. Rocks aren't used as money.
Well, a
You
copper
do it.
coin is...
Certain
pointless.
magics in this particular world go off of relative location of things because it doesn't make any sense to me to cast magic on a spot in space and that spot not immediately whip away because, you know, technically everything's moving.
I mean,
Everything's
it also
relative.
doesn't make sense that a monk and rogue can just dodge everything in existence when they're on a flat plane, but
Or just run up a wall.
they
for
just tuck
eternity.
into a pocket. They just tuck into a pocket dimension for a while with pure dexterity.
So,
Fine.
if there's nothing else, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So, until next time, be seeing you.
Bye.